Alright. We are back. It's really weird that they keep giving me that prompt. That's clearly a Saga prompt, even when I'm playing as Alan. Come here, bud. Ugh. It would make a little more sense to me if it was like, oh, you can still view Saga's board while you're in here, but you can't. I don't know. Find the site of the pre-show ritual. Alright, has anything been added to the plot board? Yes, actually. I was sitting here trying to figure out why I couldn't feel any wires on me, but that's because I'm actually fully wireless right now. Hold on, what's wrong, bud? He's like sitting at the front of his house, panics. What's going on? What's the matter? I don't know. Okay, he's fine now. It was a little weird. Is there a dark presence in your house, bud? Is there a dark presence in your house? Someone in chat, in the regular chat, which I haven't gotten to look at too much, if I'm being honest, because I've been pretty zeroed in. I said something along the lines like, because a car said like, he's just ranting and raving right now, and I think Caitlin said like, yeah, it's pretty pretty on point with the Alan Wake aesthetic. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it is. All right, let's get our ducks in a row. Oh, he wasn't sitting there stuck. He's licking something. What are you licking? What are you licking? Are you giving something around here a bath? Well, now he's giving me a bath. Silly kitty. Okay, Mystery Caller is back. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver, or so he claimed now. Room with an ocean view. Filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. If Scratch got his hands on return, he'd be the one to get out. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one. Said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one, the return of the murder cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist, meta layer, a theater play into the cult. A theater play about the cult. A play with supernatural reputation. The play infiltrated by the real cult. So we are actively writing these things again. Rough.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching.
Let me see this again. We hit this one real late. So I want to be sure I remember it.
Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us.
Wait a minute.
These are the stories that...
How did I miss that before?
Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once.
He lists a hulking metropolis or a quaint small town. That implies that that implies he's aware of the Saga stuff as well. I'm a little bummed that it looks like there's only one other Night Springs thing. Like I hope there's more than that, but yeah, I guess that's how it be, right? God, where did I miss an echo? Ah! I'm gonna plop some good shit on for a second. I'm gonna very briefly see if anybody has put up a guides for where that last echo might be.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue. Hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
I don't know why all the other poet songs are mixed down for Saga, but this one sounds great. I'm not seeing anything, by the way. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit, unfortunately. Might just be echoless. No echoes. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, and yeah. I'm gonna all collectibles again, one last time. Let's see. I think I might have found something promising. I just need to figure out how to get to the next page of it. Oh, your guide is trash from the looks of it. There's no way to navigate to the next page. Okay, wait, here we go. No, never mind. Guides are still under construction. I want to know where that last deco is. I know it's probably not going to say anything super, like, cataclysmically important, but still. I guess I could, I mean, it's an echo, right? So... Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna leave that alone. So, here's my thought process. Echoes are sort of hidden in the environment, right? So, maybe rather than trying to focus too much on one area or the other, well, let's at some point, not right now, of course, let's actually do the ocean view. We'll just kind of run through all the first zones. Just run through them, keep an eye out, just look around again, be thorough. Not like exhaustively, like just look in every environment once, look up in the air, look for echoes, do the best I can. I think that would be the best way to do things. Clearly I missed one. It's probably still around. I'm allowed to get to all these places again, so might as well see what I can find. Anyway. Right, these two rooms. Right, this room fucked me up, huh? Okay. Yeah, there was a little space back here, wasn't there? Yeah. You sure that's not anything? Damn, waste. Wasted. That song's so fucking good. We'll check that long additional hallway after. Was I already in there? Hello? Awesome. Amazing. Truly worth it. What do we got? Ooh. Okay. Room doesn't exist. Not on the map.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
202. If I'd gone over there, I would have seen that 202 is locked. Okay. My mind twists and turns. So wait, so is this door just open now? Because that would really help, actually. Even though I didn't really realize I should be using it just yet. Okay, we have rehearsal room. Pre-show ritual.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
Okay, super important detail. I suppose you've only got to figure this out, but that means that the Ocean View Hotel is a real place that exists in a place that you can get to. It's not seemingly protected by the same level of magic that the motel is, where you just kind of can't get in. And this sequence of events did happen there.
It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Haunted plot element. Well, first let's actually explore what this one has done. Oh. Back in here. Yeah, we still didn't check this big hallway here. Ballroom. I'm gonna assume that There's rooms that I can't check. Yeah. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Oh! Oh! But wait, the board was the upside down triangle, and that was black. The white one was right side up. What does it mean? It's not gonna let me in there yet, right? Oh, well, shit. Surely this is another scene. Yeah.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
We will return to the ballroom in a bit, although I will at least scope it out. But I feel like there's more things to see before we start messing with it. Seems like it'll be a big part of this. Oh. Okay. Map isn't telling me that I walked by something. So, oh. Hello. Ooh, that's important. I need to start using some shit. I need to use some of these flashbangs. That's for sure. Got too many. So, next fucker I see is gonna get it. Tim!
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Fuck. Well, I gotta get in there. He's got the locations on the map. Shit. Oh? Is that Dr. Darling? Dr. Casper Darling. Chief Research Scientist at the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, former, I guess. He's not alive anymore. But also played by Matthew Peretta, aka Alan Wake's voice actor. Maybe I should just stow some things. Yeah, I think I should. Whoa!
Alan Wake.
Yep. Missed. Oh, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh, I definitely did not mean to use a flare gun shot on that. After I pumped 2 flashbangs into him, what a waste. Maybe I'm seeing the negatives of putting that in that slot. Okay, well, understood. Rehearsal room. Oh. Interesting. It changed again. I can't get to the spot that it was before. What if we take it away?
The scene had changed.
Now I can get back into this room again. And if I do it again... Right. Only one way in. But... let's go nuts. Yeah, it's pretty haunted. Oh, fuck.
Wake.
Gotcha. This seemed to change things in the hall. I think. No, I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind going back to the lobby, though, and checking if the haunted thing does anything there. Oh, wait. Oh shit, wait, how do I get back to the lower floor now? Shit. Good question. Sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. I don't think I did this morning. Sorry, be right back.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive in deep to the surface.
I think in terms of like raw construction, just in order to make that sequence work, I think this song's like 15 minutes. Like, Okay. I don't think we're ever going to get to listen to the whole thing on stream. Well, other than when, we had the big sequence for it, so I don't think you're really hurting for it. But still. Doesn't look like the full song's been uploaded yet anywhere. Like, there's no album version of it, which is a little sad. They are releasing a full Old Gods album, which is everything they've ever released, including all the new stuff. I think in December, they said. Cannot wait for that. Cannot wait for that. Because there's a lot of loose ones throughout the years that are a little tricky to get your hands on. Maybe not tricky, just in terms of like a raw download file. You have to go to some outer means for that, and I would prefer to just give poets my money. Oh, we're back here. Right. Yeah, once again, is there... it's all impossible space, so like, how is... Okay, wait. Oh, he marked the map so that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Right. Okay, I see. Got it. Yes, the save point room goes back to the first floor. Got it. 101? Oh, that's right, I did get the 101 key. Didn't even think about that. What's relevant about this room? Oh boy. Oh, hello. Hey, need that. I'm not. Ooh. Hey, battery? Wonderful. I'll show you the world of darkness. I'll tell you one thing that's making me maybe not worried about Alan segments, but maybe just a little like, oh, okay, is he only has one more inventory expansion. I feel like he might only have one more weapon. If even that. Oh, fuck. Well, you think I'm leaving that behind? Like that. Shit. Oh, I did get a lot of flare gun ammo, though. Well, I'm not leaving behind more. Okay. No, it's not this one. It's... Shit. What was it? Oh, right. I forgot. It's through one of those doors, but okay. It was behind me. It's the office. Okay, we can change there. There we go. Okay. So I'm getting the sense that flare gun stack is only 3. Shit. Then, yeesh. Then we're gonna have to start using some. We're gonna put away the painkillers for a bit. Just seems like a smart idea. Right, we have more things we can flip around with this too. How come in all the time that the FBC was researching the federal that the FBC was researching the Ocean View motel, the fact that a hotel existed never came up? You'd think that'd be a pretty important step to figure out, right? Like what? Oh shit! What? What's going on? Oh. Oh, we're still over capacity. Oh fuck! Hold on. I don't understand really because I have a 1 stack here. Maybe I should turn it in. Let's see. Stack of 1. Put it away. Another stack. Put it away. I guess that's kind of the thing, right? Is I might not need to have multiple stacks of that at once, but that is a good thing to stock up on. That's why. It was another stack of 3 plus a 1. Wow. That thing was loaded with flare gun ammo. Holy shit. Was there... I got a key for this room, though, didn't I? So what was the real benefit of this room other than the flare gun ammo, which, don't get me wrong, was an enormous benefit. Still. Okay. Okay. So we have 4 flare gun shots here, and a bunch on backup. I think that's a good trade-off. Now, entrance hall. Let's see. Fuck me up.
The scene here had changed.
Did it ever? Not unexpectedly, but still. Anything arise from this? Nothing in the front hall. Just here. They're all like hands. I don't think that would change anything upstairs, would it? I don't think so. Safe room is still safe. Oh boy. Really, I really thought that was one of them. So even the fake ones can shove you. Ugh. Not helpful. Alright, let's... wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. Final scene. Haunted. Still blocked. But interesting. Interesting nonetheless. Mm-hmm. So the final scene being haunted doesn't make a lot of difference then. Does it, by any chance, open something up here? Because again, there's apparently an echo inside this room here, but I don't really understand. First floor hallway, wait. Hold on. It's still... Oh. Closed due to water damage. Do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. But this area is still considered the entrance hall. Which means one of the thoughts will open it up. Which one of these leads to the second floor again? Other side. No, it's not that. It's this one over here. Yeah. This leads to the second floor. Okay. Alright, so rehearsal room. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this room's haunted as shit. This room.
It was locked from the other side.
Right. We're not checking these outer ones yet. I need to just map the inner ones first. My ear. Right, we're still yet to use any ideas on the ballroom, to be fair. Oh, I don't remember being in here. Did I come in here before? I don't remember being in here. Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. That leads into... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. The upside down triangles. Okay. Okay. Check those rooms. Those two connect to that. Those two connect to that. This is the rehearsal room. This is the light room. Okay, got it. We move. 206 seems to be where Tim is. Time breaker. Oh my god. It should have been obvious to me the moment that I understood that his last name. Well, oh my god, no, I'm stupid. The reason it didn't is so. Oh my god. Okay, no, you know what? The reason that I didn't think time breaker, and I didn't think of breaker as like odd, is because big yawn. Is because the Breakers were that was the name of their family in Alan Wake 1, so it's like it's like I brought my guard down. Oh my god. Because like Breaker was a known family name to these games. Okay, let's see what we got. Pre-show ritual, let's start here.
The scene changed with the story.
Okay. So what else changed? Ooh.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Time Breaker. God. But again, like, Breaker was already the Breaker family name in the first game, so of course I didn't realize. Hello. Play scheduled October, schedule 2023. Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal in room 219. Moved to room 202. Okay. Pre-show ritual premiere. Hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Rehearsal in room 202. Everything room to 202. That's the room we'd already been to, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that still is the rehearsal room. I mean, it always has been. Interesting. We'll try haunting in there in a second.
I needed to find the key.
Or a screwdriver. Actually, no, it's not going to work on that door. Yeah, no, nothing about this room has changed. Okay. Maybe I could open that. Okay. Alright. Let's do haunted. No, no. Oh, whoops. Calm before the storm. A dark ritual in a haunted hotel to summon the star.
It's getting real, all right. I
Yeah.
recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Oh, fuck.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
So they actually hired Scratch? Oh. Oh, hi. Sup? Oh. God, shit. Ah!
Shit!
I'm stuck on something! Anyone else?
Make him choke on these words.
I mean, I should have expected a big fight, frankly. I'll touch the typewriter soon, don't worry. I didn't forget about it. I'm just looking around. So Mr. Scratch was hired to play the devil. And he never broke character, he never took off the mask, so no one realized who he was. Yeah. Right. That's perfect. No, we don't need a second stack right now. Although we could use these, and we could also stuff this onto that stack. There we go. Alright. Oh, guys! Can I just come through, please? Wait. Now I remembered what I was also looking for. Yep. The angle you want. Gotcha. Word of stuff. I don't know if I've had these before. Expands the inventory row by 1. Oh, wow, okay. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is more important for now. And I don't have anything that's requiring me to get more inventory just yet. I am doing okay. The chance that this will lead me to another word of stuff is worth it. Let me see. Containers. Containers all marked. Hold on. They've added something up here. Oh, that's the one from before. There's something up. Oh, really? Really now? Huh. Something in that upper area. I don't think a ton of information was added, to be honest. And now I'm kind of wishing I could run that back to the inventory one, you know? We did save a bit ago. Let's brace. Hold on. Here's what we'll do. Let's actually brace for a second on everything that is added to the map right now. Okay, there's a bunch of extra containers here. Let's keep that in mind. Alternately, I can take a screenshot. Screenshot? Yeah, cheating. Hey, cheating. Cool. Screenshotted every map with that additional information. Now we will load this, and I will take the inventory. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now that's what I call rewriting reality.
Alan Wake.
Oh, don't act like it isn't in theme. Bam. Let's fucking go. Alan would be proud. I mean, honestly, yeah, I can afford to have an extra stack. Hell, I can afford to have an extra stack of this. I can afford to have a stack of this now. Let's do it. Oh! Sorry, I thought I was actually going to write on it. Okay. Well, let's hit it up. The devil. And the devil did what the devil does.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah. Don't agitate them. Is there anything even different in... Ooh. Forget your fault. SCP? Guilt. I'm not wrong, am I? That says SCP. Like that's SCP. I'm not. That's not me being crazy here. Like that's what it says. Yeesh. Cold case. Go back to Haunted.
Alan Wake.
Shut up. Fuck. Him. Yeah, I was wrong every time. These are tricky. Though once again, I still would like to see more enemy types in Alan segments. Just one, you know. I guess that's kind of it, right? It's the way they're making it different is they're making it like a swarm. Flare? Yeah, I'll take that. In a sense, that is actually kind of neat. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh on it. Let's leave it how it is for now. Or maybe we'll throw it back to this. Let me see that thing that showed all the... Let me see my cheat screenshots. Yes, there was another one over here. Hold on. Oh, I opened it. Okay. Okay, we're good. You got a demon. Boom, boom. You got a demon. Put that song on this guy. Oh, it is spilled out.
I didn't have the key.
Yeah, the devil one is spilled onto the rest of the hallway. Fucking wrong. Where next? We have a lot of
He could
things to
not
try
be
the
opened
devil
on
on.
this side.
Actually, yeah. Wait, this works. Alright, here we go. The actors, the witnesses, and the victims, and the one and the same, the massacre was real. I didn't pay enough attention to the fact that those little text bars changed depending on where you put them. Did anything change from the haunted one? I guess they're just corpses.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
No.
This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
I would assume final scene is that. But also, I can't leave without getting access to Tim. Oh, hold up. Wait. What are you trying to tell me over there? Room 665. Stairwell. I should go back and check Zane's room. If only for the sake of there being that box that I can see on the map in the other picture. How do I get back there again?
I'm lost in the dark.
Was there a second one in here that I just didn't see? It points you in there and then it points it out, and I wonder if that's mean they just being tricky. Like, no, actually, you stupid, there isn't one in here. You chose poorly, as it were. This is a hell of a melee. Like that's a fucking hell of a hit. I'd be reeling from that. Well, bam. That does knock them down. Wait, no. No, I remember. You get downstairs from here. We're gonna go back up the elevator. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking if I missed an echo, it's probably in the city. At the same time, like, you know, I feel like my map would tell me. It's hard to say. But also, yeah, that didn't used to be there, did it? I don't remember that. Yeah, hard to say. Construction site. That's where the tower appeared. Okay, interesting. Cool, it actually loaded while I was in there. Wonderful. Zane's room. Wait, there's actually something outside the door? Where? Oh. I'm still in Zane's room? No, that the map is where downstairs. So then, at what point does this map switch to being about outside? See, some of those times you could break those, others I can't. And I've yet to have it work with a melee, so I just don't know sometimes. I just don't know. There's that point of interest. What did that just say? That's something I thought. Oh no, that's a geolocation. God damn it. So it's Casey. And of course the place doesn't make any sense. Only I could spot an echo from up above. I mean, I might be able to, but, like, I'm not likely to. Sorry, is it the big building? No, it's there. It's there, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of luck out of that right now. But there's still the matter of this. Which that symbol usually meant that there's an item box. If there's something to get. The Ocean View melodic Inception tone. Whoa. How close can I get? I have now switched over to this, but it's hard to say if that means I've found what I'm looking for. Or if I've changed locations in such a sense that that's now wrong. Tom the Diver. Tom the Poet. Tom the Auteur. I didn't see shit here, so I don't know. It's on the first floor. It's like right next to the elevator, actually. Yep. Sick. Alright, well. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel.
The plot
Stairs
shows the
are open.
details of the world. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Bro? Oh, hold up. Fuck.
The darkness is coming! I hate the words!
Oh god, no, I wanted to shoot it. Ah!
Just sorry. This isn't just sorry. Stop using the words. Stop using the words. Stop.
Ooh! It's pretty clear to me. I think they wanted to do one of those saga as well, but maybe the actress wasn't comfortable. Wait. How fucking far back am I? I hadn't done the entrance hall yet. Oh my god. But that also means I hadn't done all that extra sneaking around in the upper area, which admittedly was a waste of time anyway, but still. Check this room again. Just I missed something. Like there was a video in here. Maybe a key? Room 206. Need to see 10. Maybe they don't want me getting all the points of interest on my map just yet.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Still empty. He seems to go straight for it. Oh my god.
Come to the word. Stop using the words. The story will go on forever.
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Good. Give it up. Give me some of those extra flare rounds. Staircase first. Wrong again. They are very good at tricking you. I'm not sure what the tells actually are, which I guess is a good thing. It should be kind of unclear, right? Scratch made his way up the stairs. "665", right? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Follow the devil's trail. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is the devil's trail. So wait, go back. There are still more things to use devil on. Well, there's a thing to use devil on, which is the final scene. The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull.
My writing was affecting reality.
Listen. Tanker's Remorse, right? Yeah, Tanker's Remorse. Possibly even the first time in the game you would hear it. But yeah, interesting. 108 is a very important room, but it doesn't look like there's a way in. Yeah. What was Tim's room again? Tim's room was 209. Let me see. All Tim Breaker locations. Yes, actually, that is actually very helpful. That's what I would like. Let's see. Room 665 locations. The alleyway. This one initially stumped me. On a desk in room 206. Well, what the fuck? I don't know where that is. Alan Wake 2, room 206. This might actually be main progression, but I don't want to mess this up. Yeah. I'm gonna assume. Okay, you know what? There's a staircase leading us up. I didn't quite get my answer, but I'm going to assume 206 is not like an optional room. So let's go. Let's just go. Scratch. Also, again, I keep getting afraid that I'm gonna get locations permanently blocked to me, but clearly that's not the case.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
I just fucking muted the mic while I was trying to plug it in. Imagine if I hadn't noticed that. That would have sucked. I've totally had things muted on these streams before. Oh god, one of the worst ones is still. Admittedly, this was. I shouldn't say my fault. It is a misunderstanding. Caitlin on the first Dead Space remake stream, the whole first day, Caitlin couldn't be heard, so I was just talking in thin air. That shit hurted because that was obviously a big one for me. Not as big as this, but yeah. Maybe when they make a Dead Space 4 or when they remake Dead Space 2. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the interesting thing about these is that early on, I think I was kind of like, oh, these are neat, these are interesting, these are like little side things. But as we get further and further, I'm realizing that these echoes actually do have a lot of very important stuff in them. They're not just throwaways, and I think part of the reason I thought that is probably because of these ones.
The monster. Poor
because these are like, they're like giving you little layers of like maybe what that particular Alex Casey movie was about, you know? It's like, it's basically just listening to Sam Lake's prose, which is always amazing, to be clear, but might not be particularly relevant to the plot. By the way, the headset's not charging yet, so that was a waste of my time to bother to plug it in there, but also, you know, it takes like 2 seconds, so whatever. Waste of my time is a bit dramatic. Okay. Do we even have this on the map? No. What's the map say now? Map still considers me in a zone that doesn't exist. Sick. I'm guessing there are keys to later rooms down below. Yeah, no, keep this thing popped. Actually, no, keep this thing popped and ready to go. Someone's gonna get a nasty surprise from me. It's like a handheld rocket launcher. It's like a Magnum. It is basically a Magnum. Which of these doors is you, Scratch? I think the question that's most interesting to me is, like, we know for a fact that the Dark Place is just throwing him into places that represent things from his past or ideas, right? And we know that because American Nightmare does a similar thing with Scratch, which, by the way, the fact that Scratch has still not physically appeared, still messing me up, because, like, it, of course, raises the question of, is the Alan stuff in the past, or is the Alan stuff, I mean, does the past even have a distinction if in the Dark Place? The answer, to be fair, probably not. Probably not. The phrasing on the past and the future is probably distinctionless here. So maybe I'm looking at it wrong when I think, oh, the Alan stuff all happened before. Like, no, it's that the Dark Place doesn't fully follow logic. And it won't. It will not. Thomas Zane in 665, neighbor to the devil. But yeah, like the idea that maybe we're playing as Scratch right now. Maybe this is Mr. Scratch. I would be mildly upset about that, but like it would also be a great twist. Maybe Scratch and Alan have become somewhat less distinct than being two separate individuals over time. After all, they have both been. He has been in here a long time. Yeah, it still considers me up there. 667. Where was 665? Did I pass that? Well, then again, 665 was in a different area, wasn't it? But I'm assuming it's still here. 662. 663, 664. Yeah, it skipped 665. Interesting. It looks like the only thing here is that room. Which I guess is fair, since I have a feeling this area is going to disappear when I walk through that door. Oh yeah, check that shit out right now. Yeah, whether or not the person that's in the real world with Saga is actually Alan or not. Fucking hell.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
No throwables.
I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
The Muse.
The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
108.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil
Right.
comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Climax. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shit.
So that is Scratch.
Get away! Get away!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh! Yeah. I think I just learned the hard way that looking back behind you isn't quite as fast. Unfortunately. Trapped in a loop.
Not you again.
Oh, I was rapidly trying to quick turn, but I don't have to. So, you go down, whichever path you take, I guess, ends up getting blocked and you have to double the other way.
Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Where am I now? Am I anywhere? We sing. Where are we now? Yeah, I suspect a flare gun wouldn't have
Muse was the
worked
murder
on him.
victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
And yet, we now have a new thought idea, and we should apply that to other rooms first. Climax. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess. Oh.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
What? Because you were nice? Because you were nice to an FBI guy?
And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear
Oh.
friends with many names.
Oh my! The cops are in on it.
A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case.
The New York police is in on it.
Evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Oh yeah. Well, that actually seems important. In the alley. Whoa. Whoa, wait, hold on. The alley. 1 second. Which alley? The one on the left or the one on the right? Is this an alley? It's more of a street. Yeah, this is more of a... just another street. Would we call this an alley? Wait, no, the alley would... Oh, hi there. That alley. Which is suspiciously dark as hell right now. What happened to all the lights? I was thinking I was maybe being a little too smart for the game, but this actually seems like you are supposed to check this out. Because everything's changed. Either that or the Ocean View doesn't feel the need to send me a way to get in anymore. Dump the evidence in the alley. Like, the game didn't give me an objective to check here, but like I feel like this is a thing I need to check, you know? Right. But hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, we've been here. We got that word. Maybe I was thinking too. Maybe I was thinking too a little too outside the box on that one. Although, is it really outside? Wait. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm so stupid. I understand now. Where that is. It's not up above. It's down below on the street level. That's why I couldn't find it. I don't know why I have compulsion to switch weapons a lot. Pistol always just seems like thematically the thing that someone would carry when they're not ready for a fight. I don't know why. It's like an internal thing. I switch weapons a lot, even outside of fights. It's absolutely something in the alley right above here. It's not. It's not later. It's down here. Fuck. Gotcha. Oh my god. Activation of painkillers by 1 second. I'll find. I don't know if I find enough of those to be worth it. Hand flares, area of effect. I mean, we're on the hard difficulty, so maybe we should play it more safe. Dude. Okay, well that makes more sense now. But now that also raises the question of, okay, well if that is that one, maybe I can assume that the Ocean View Motel thing is actually more on the bottom floor? Like this is on the way in? But what I would also like to check, it's a little annoying, you have to like kind of go left, right touchpad into map screen, circle to switch between maps. This one, this is definitely another word. Actually, wait. What did it look like a second ago on the other map? Let me see. Okay, wait. Now I gotta back up more footage of that. I would just check the stream recording, but it's up on the computer. I can see it, but it's up on the desk. Last 3 minutes. Okay, it was a circle with a question mark. That implies that this still has to be a thing. Okay, well, let's think about this for a second. If it's not there physically, like if it's not physically in that spot, then, huh. Okay, oh right, I forgot I had it open on another page that was that it wasn't where all the words are. That showed the map of where they were. Okay, wait, you know what? Yeah, let me just follow this guy for a second. Because I bet it'll actually tell me if I scroll far enough. No, it didn't. It's fucking weird. Okay, so that one... All word of power locations, word of lamp. That one is there. That one is there. Let's check. That one is up there. That's the one on the ceiling. Wait, I just saw one that showed the specific spot I'm thinking of. Okay, wait. Wait. I think I might know where it is. Wait. After using the light to go downstairs, go right into the next room with the sheriff. Find it next to him. Oh, map. Where to power locations. Okay. That one was the map. Let me... See, now I feel like I'm really close. That's the thing. Alan Wake 2 word of power locations. If the question marks like that are actually straight up words of power, then I'm gonna check this. Okay. Here's a video that shows all the ones in Casey Initiation 2. If it is something you can access in that chapter and it's not something you come back for later, this video will definitively show that to me. I'm not gonna watch the whole fucking video. I'm gonna skim through it, obviously. You know, other than the fact that all these fucking ads want to play first. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing several that are up above ground right now. I can easily skip those. Although, no, that one's taken care of. Okay. Subway line. It's that one there. Got that one down in that corner of the map. Got that thing there. The next one is where to fix. Yes, we got that one. Let's see. He opens the map just to show where it is. He still hasn't gotten that other green one. This says, okay, hold on. This video says that there are 4 spots left on the map, and he has 4 entries in this video, which means it has to be here. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So he's standing where? In that part of the tunnel. So he goes there. There. The next one is where? Okay, from what I can tell... Okay. This seems to have given me my answer. Which... Yeah, this seems to have given me my answer, which I wish I'd realized was the case before. But I guess that is, you know, not my fault, unfortunately. But yeah, clearly I lost a lot of time on day 1 because of this. Let me try and plug the headset in real quick. See if I can do that yet. No, I can't. It looks like there is a bug where if you pick up the map and then, because there is one behind Breaker, it looks like the map icon doesn't go away if you pick up the map first. Which means I did get the word, and all the time I spent worrying about that spot was for nothing. At the bare minimum, it's 1 word, but God, I hope it's not like a fucking word of stuff. Actually, let me check that video again and just make sure. Let me read all the names, because I only had 1 word of stuff, right? there's only been one word of stuff in the game so far, right? So let me read that again. Check all the locations. Word of lamp. If even a single one says word of stuff, then I'll know. Okay, no, there's not a single word of stuff in that area in that time. So there you go. There's our answer. After all that time, it's a bug. That sucks because I lost so much time trying to find it, and like yeah. But let me see. Jesus Christ. Now there is still the matter of the last echo. But why don't I check? Why don't I YouTube that real quick? He's not gonna come in. I don't think he's gonna come in here. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he fucked off. YouTube might also have another guide for that. Alan Wake 2 all echoes. I don't know why I never tried YouTube. Missable collectibles in Alan Wake 2. Shit. Maybe I should just be aware of this. Yeah, that's right. I didn't miss that. Visions. That's the video in the hotel room, right? That's for the video in the hotel room, right? Writer's Journey video, Visions. Did I get that? Yes, I did, actually. Okay. No worries there. There's another one missable later, but that's far later in the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for echoes, unfortunately. Yeah, no one's got that shit out yet. I guess we're gonna miss that. There's one echo left here. There's still one left in draft 1. I wouldn't mind doing a once-over of the sewers before we went back to Saga, but that should be before we go back to Saga, Okay, so let's see. Did we yeah, I was about to say, did we climax this? I mean, I guess that's not a wrong statement. Ooh. Yeah, we have... I'm trying so hard not to say it, but I have no way around it. Let's get to climaxing some other rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Not that I'm complaining about it, but interesting that I can't take the light from safe rooms. Although, maybe that's not accurate, because I guess there have been some cases where I could do something similar. Okay. I probably could have just gone in here the normal way, but fuck it. We ball. Time for applause. Anything of particular value? Key. New key. See, this is really, really unnerving because... Oh, what? What was that? What was that? Because the thing that was like, here, how to find Tim Breaker in all places, there was the blurb that I saw basically just said, this one confounded me for a bit, and I was getting a little worried I might miss it. But it turns out it's actually quite easy. You just have to get the key from room 206. And it's like, oh, okay, how do I get into room 206? Doesn't mention that. Sick. Awesome. I'm going to assume the fact that they say it like that probably means that it's not missable, but the fact that I don't know is upsetting. It's deeply unnerving. Can we move that there? Oh, no, I meant to. Yeah, that seems right to me. Or, alternately, I can do the same damn thing again. Move. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Although I do have a second stack. Batteries below? Oh, thank God I didn't have a space free. I just realized that I hit use, which would have fucking... Oh. Organization. Look at me. Oh, that was close. I almost fucking threw away 3 full flare gun shots. Disastrous. Hey, do we have any flares or throwables in the backup tank? Because I'm dry, and that became an issue a bit ago. I'd really appreciate if I could have that back. Okay. No, actually. No backups. Sick. Get fucked, loser. So, sorry, does the dodge get shittier? It doesn't actually look like it. Because I know, like, if in the original game, if you spam dodge too much, your dodge would become increasingly shittier. That being said, maybe I should wait a second before it, yeah, maybe I should, like, wait a little bit and see if it's, like, slightly faster. Can't tell. Maybe it would probably say it in the tutorials, wouldn't it? Dodging. Dodge. Dodge does not create much distance between you and the enemy, so timing it correctly is important. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually important, and I keep fucking that up. What was I? Right, the ballroom. Ballroom I was gonna try climax. Try to climax the ballroom. Besides, it could sure use a change of scenery. Yeah, hope y'all don't mind me for a second. Just give me a second. I've yet to be attacked at the same time that I've come in here, which makes me think maybe there's like a small level of protection. Jesus.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
So the cult of the word was even as far as in the police force. Confirmed. I mean, as if the lobby notification wasn't enough to figure that out, but still. Put the flashlight away and they dissipate. Yeah, okay. Oh! We can't even leave during this one. Interesting. Still didn't actually get the keys from that, which is unfortunate. I guess I'll go back to the devil.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Well, actually, right now I wouldn't say it was. We could even go to pre-show ritual. Hey, we're good again. Unless, no, wait, they've stuck around, actually. That one's wrong. Completely wrong. Oh my god, I love that I can't tell. I love that I'm actually, like, super bad at telling. Oh man, how... Tim. 126. Hold on. Wait. Police line. 205. Anything in 205 relating to how to get into 206? Also, maybe, since the hallway does change, maybe I should switch that back, actually. Maybe one of those setups actually changes the hallway outside. So this is pre-show ritual. Haunted? Let's try the devil first. let's just give the devil a chance. You know, give him a chance. Let him into our hearts. No, still locked. How? Yeah. How indeed. I feel like I've been pretty thorough, right? Like, I feel like I got all the words. But at the same time, it's like, but I want to talk to Tim. Like, I don't want to miss Tim. Getting to Tim is very important. He has extremely important things to say about the entire RCU. So I want to know what Tim has to say. Alan Wake to all Tim Breaker locations. Can I get a different Tim Breaker guy? If at all possible. No. Not at all, actually. Shit. For the record, looks like the shotgun actually is Alan's last weapon. So he gets the. So it looks like this is his full arsenal. He gets the revolver, he gets the shotgun, and he gets the flare gun. I'll be honest, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Saga gets a bit of a stronger arsenal. She has more enemy types to deal with. I do kind of think they could have had more in Alan's segments, although there's nothing to say there won't be later. So yeah, let's open that Tim Breaker locations again, because yeah, I very much don't want to miss anything he has to say. It seems like he's very, very, very important. Initially stumped me. It's because I heard him humming while passing through the second floor hallway. Noticed that the door was actually locked. To open it, I needed to find room 209 key, which is actually on a desk in room 206. I guess I'm just going to have to trust, by the way that that's written, that 206 will become unlocked naturally. So, let's go back. Let's go do room 108. I think the only thing that's scaring me about it is literally the fact that it's called Climax. Right? So it's like, is this the end of the sequence? But admittedly, I probably shouldn't think that, because if I look at the initiation room 665 progress tracker thing on the PlayStation menu, the little percentage tracker by chapter thing, which by the way, wonderful feature, love it. It says that I'm, 57% complete this chapter, which to me implies that it's actually not quite the end. The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic. Headset, please charge. Will you charge headset? No, not yet. But it's got to be close, because we're getting just over 2 hours. I wouldn't mind watching this again soon. I mean, also, by the way, there are apparently 7 of these, which is interesting, to say the least. Man, should I RP more, and like whenever I want to leave this place, actually walk to the door? Nah, that's a bit much. Maybe if I want to do that on later playthroughs. Anyway. Sorry, 1 second. I had to keep it interesting. Find it. Yeah, the devil was summoned, the murderer, Scratch lurking behind the cult. An echo of what I was going through to make my narrative ring true. But is this a thing where the name echoes implies that he's seeing a reverberation of something that happened? But is the fact that he's seeing the echo of... Is he seeing a thing that happened via the nature of the fact that time is Bucky in a dark place? Or is he engineering this stuff with Scratch and the murder cult and Casey? Alternately, maybe since time is meaningless in the dark place, maybe that distinction is meaningless. Maybe he is receiving an echo of something that happened that he is causing to happen. My brain hurts. Saga Anderson helps. Oh. Wait. This whole hallway is different. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? This entire side back hallway is over here is gone. Or, no, it's not. It's just flooded. Wait. Does that mean the other side of the hallway is flooded? It is, but... Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So interesting that they've kept those symbols consistent. Sorry, wait, hold on. This is open now? Oh, sorry, no, that's the room that goes to the second floor. Okay, got it. Once again, I just need to see this room again because they gave me a key to this room in a really important room that, like, you would think that I would find something in here that was very useful. I mean, I guess I found a shitload of flare gun ammo, but, like, I mean, I appreciate that, of course, but you'd think if they were going to give me a key to a room like this, it would have, like, a key to another room? I don't know. Could just be for the collectibles. Who's to say? Let's move. Through the door. Through the DTD, the door to darkness. That's right, Goofy. Off we go. Gosh, Alan. I just don't think the dark place is the place for you to be anymore. I'm aware, Goofy. Whoa. Beware the drowned lady. This place is tied to the bunker. Or, more accurately, yeah. If the song is playing here, then this has to be when Saga's fighting Cynthia. Which is the last thing I did as her. But aren't there two... I feel like I did two moments where Alan talked to Saga. Yeah, I did. I did the bit with Mulligan and Thornton. And this. And the bunker. Interesting. Yeah. It seems like Alan skipped a segment. He was supposed to talk to her about Mulligan and Thornton. Or at that site, at least. Unless, again... Hold up. What is actually written on these? The story ends. Her story does not. This is not. This is the ritual to lead you to your friends with me. We'll meet him here when you are gone. Lost on the shore, between forest and ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. Hers, he is caught. His story ends. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In his, he is caught. His story ends. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean in his room, he will hurt her. His mission was to end hurt in hers. He is caught at his story ends away. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In here, she is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. That's not what it says. Her story Her story does not. No, her story does not. Does not. Oh, there's no cutoff. I see now. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yeah. The ritual murder site. Cynthia Weaver.
Another step.
I need to listen to those. I need to listen to those radio things again.
Somehow I was closer
Did it
to
all
home,
to get to her.
closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker.
Okay, very, very, very important. Very important thing going on here. This is the conversation that happened after Mulligan and Thornton, not the one after Saga fought Cynthia. Very important to understand. So, then, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to talk about what I think this all, what I think it's very clearly spelling out. Well, maybe clearly in this game. Maybe not the two words to use close together, but we'll see.
We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find a return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation.
Not return.
It's the only way.
Finish the story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment.
And she missed all the important bits.
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower.
It was back.
I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
Fuck, really? It's interesting because again, the thing says 57% done. No, it says 71%. But 25 minutes remaining. I'm guessing that's the time for when I go walk back.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
The game is not counting this at the end of the chapter, interestingly. Loops forever. Now I'm starting to really get the feeling of this song. This is the song for these segments. Yeah.
It's all meant for me, the meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not getting any answers on the Tomb Raider thing, but I'm still gonna look. I'm gonna find that, for sure. Alan's still quite a bit behind. But that is kind of what I wanted, right? But I should get him more in pace, you know? The song is getting bigger. Is that the trick? The song is changing. Like, yes, it loops forever, and I understand the bit there. But yeah, it is changing in subtle ways, interesting ways. So let's talk about what I feel like just became clear. In a fancy hotel. Yes, Alan, chapter 5, basically. So let's talk about that for a second. So, we went through, let's hear exactly what Casey had to say about that again. Also, clearly I missed another echo, which is interesting and rough and upsetting. Where was it?
Nice set you got.
Which one was it? Let's just listen until we find the bit I'm looking for.
In this room, well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
I don't think this is actually the one I was thinking of. Is it this one?
Whispers from the police radio kept me...
No, I don't think it'd be the one of the earlier ones.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically.
It's not this one.
Okay, let's talk about the murder
This is the one.
victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
So, let's talk about this for a second. Thomas Zane is in the hotel. He looks like Alan, who is a double, who has an evil double named Mr. Scratch. We meet Zane in here. Rose gets told in the real world to take the lamp away from Cynthia Weaver, and then immediately is taken. But again, time is wibbly-wobbly in here. We then go through a ritualistic murder which climaxes in revealing that the person that was taken in a ritualistic murder and that the devil did all of this to get to her was Cynthia Weaver, who continuously told us that she was happy because she got to be with Tom again. So Tom, who could actually just be Scratch, also the fact that they played the happy song, which is Mr. Scratch's theme, when we were partying with him, is another pretty big giveaway. Or maybe giveaway is the wrong way to look at it, because it's always less simple than that. Scratch's version of events. So Scratch then takes Cynthia, who she considers at this point in time to be happy because she just gets to be with Tom. Are you seeing what I'm putting down here? I'm not making any definitive statements at this point because, of course, I actually don't want to make expectations or predictions because this game is very good at just drowning me when I think I have all the answers. So we're just going to go through things as we are. I simply wanted to put all the beats in order. You know what I mean? Just wanted to make sure all the notes are arranged correctly. That's all. Okay, now, where and how do we get into I guess I should have figured it would only be these three weapons just because the game does pretty specifically well, hold on. Quick slot here if you could, because that's still a separate slot and it lets me rejigger that. Unfortunately, that means I don't have flashbang slots anymore, but also I don't have it. I haven't had any for a bit, so it doesn't matter. Let's go back up. Because now I'm more determined to find Tim than ever. Maybe there's a key to room 206 somewhere else and I didn't notice it. I am fading away. It still says it's a point of interest there. That was where I got a key, right? You don't suppose that maybe, like, hold on. I think it'd be open for a second. You don't suppose that maybe the ballroom has other keys that I just didn't see? Because if it had the room 101 key, like, I mean, I don't think it's that big of a stretch to think that by changing the scenery that different keys will appear. Like, that doesn't seem far-fetched to me. Assuming it's still locked at all. Reserved for rehearsals. Rehearsal room. Free show ritual. No. What else? Haunted. This door doesn't change locations, does it? change his existence. Okay. The devil. Pretty sure we checked all these already, but I gotta be sure. What did I miss? Again, the game seems to be under the impression, or not the game, but the article that I read seems to be under the impression, oh, physics. Didn't like that. Seems to be under the impression that I would have found my way into 206 naturally. Because it's like, oh yeah, you just go to 206. Yeah, how do I get there? Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like, what? Don't be like that. There's a bold thought I had there, checking the fucking toilet. So, obviously, the ritual that happened in New York with Mr. Scratch, it didn't result in him getting Cynthia Weaver. He was after someone else, right? It doesn't make any sense. He was after someone else. Oh boy. He is bouncing around, which kind of does mean that's probably actually one of them. I guess I didn't always get to thoroughly explore this room just because it was always so packed and dangerous. But, yeah.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. It was changing each time. I probably missed something. Go back to pre-show ritual. Not allowed up there on this one. $202. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no mention of 206. But there might still be keys in this version of the room. It lives forever, it lives forever, it lives forever, it's all. I didn't care for that one much at first, but it's definitely grown on me. I'm seeing the appeal. I'm seeing what they're going for. Hunters. Yeah, I see you guys. I'm trying not to see you guys. Keys, keys, keys. Wait. There was something to interact with there. There is something to interact with there. What is it? Huh. Pre-show ritual? No. It's definitely something that's only in Haunted. How do I get to it? I don't have control grabby powers, so like... Devil? No grabby. I should still check Devil while it's on, though. Yeah, there's something in the typewriter. Let's hit this again. This room, you will hurt her. The whole time we thought it was Alice, but it's actually Cynthia. And see if I can plug it in yet. I can plug it in. Yay. Okay, cool. That said, it's not charging. I've just noticed that my portable AC does need to heat up. Also, I should probably start getting food ready. It is later in the day than I would normally eat, but also I woke up late, so yes, I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Turn on the portable AC. Before we waste too much more time searching around for it, I'm gonna try something. Let's try Alan Wake 2, room 206. Reddit? God damn it. Room 206. Ocean View. Yeah. No, no one has that answer for me. Ocean View. Walkthrough? Alan Wake 2? Sure. Let's follow this. Let's see if there's a mention of room 206. Room 101 key. Room 666, the end of the hallway. Huh. Yeah, this didn't mention anything like that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, no, wait, hold on. This actually does something. Room 216 is a back entrance to room 206. Room 216. Oh, yeah, I missed something somewhere. Hold up, what was that? Writer's board to add the ritual to the lobby. A very cool to the left. Follow the looping hallway to find the final scene, yada yada. Move the pre-show ritual to the final scene. Collect the key from the pile. Use it to enter room 104. Takes you to the second floor. Room 216 is a back entrance. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Use it to enter room 104. 104 goes to the second floor, which goes to room... Wait. Hold up. Oh, I seem to have missed something very big here. I seem to have missed something very big and seemingly very obvious. Which would explain a lot. But also, dimensional space being weird. Okay, well, I'm glad that I checked this then, rather than fumbling in the dark. So, room 104. Room 104. To the right of the bed is a box as well. Yeah. That leads to the apartment that's on the second floor. Room 223. Wait, 223. 224. Wait. 223. Yeah. Room 216. 216. Where's 216? Wait. Yeah, no, hold up. Yeah. Wait, 1 second. No. Okay, no. Go back. Hold on. There seems to be something very obvious that I've missed. 216. 216. Too far. 216. Also, it said 224 has a secret stash. Actually, it might have been the thing I already found. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think they were talking about this. I guess I'll give it a second look just to be sure, though. Okay. Yeah, no, I've already done that. Okay, so then there's that. 216. 216. 216. 219. 215. 216. It fucking opens. 206. 216 is a fucking back door. Oh my god, it was that simple. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? That's so... Dude, this whole zone is like... Oh my god. How did I not see that? This whole zone is loops and breaks and tricks and like doors leading to places they shouldn't. And somehow, bright old me didn't notice on the frickin' map that this room just has a back entrance. As it would kind of have to for some of these rooms to make sense. Like, this isn't even an impossible space trick. This is literally just, no, there's just a back door, I guess. Yep. There was a thing in the first game for shooting little cans stacked like that. I wondered maybe if that was a thing that was happening there. God damn it, Tim. I could have got to you ages ago. That's so silly. Use the key. Because feel weird for a sec. We're gonna go see Tim.
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Yeah?
I heard you humming again.
What is that tune?
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Yeah. I know the song you're
I
humming.
know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
Is it? It is. He's just doing it slightly slower. But, of course, someone like Alan would immediately pick up on the fact that it was, you know, the Night Springs theme. Because he worked on the show. Even if it's at a different tempo. he would still recognize it. I'm gonna do sound check. Okay. Yeah, he would still recognize it because it's a different tempo. Just because it's a different tempo doesn't mean he wouldn't. Also, sometimes shows speed up or slow down their themes over the years, so maybe it was a different time.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Now I'm starting to wonder, is there a song on the Quantum Break soundtrack that uses that, like, rhythm? That's way too much for me to check now. Like, that, I'm not gonna fucking go through every song on the Quantum Break soundtrack, especially because I'm not really familiar with them, right? So, like, even if I went and looked for a playlist of them, it could be missing one or two, and I just never know. And then, if it happened to be missing the one or two that mattered, it seems like one of those things that maybe someone else would figure out, but, yeah. Matt, question, is there shit I missed? Hell yeah, there is. There's something I missed in the stairway. In the second floor hallway. Implying when you're going up the stairs from the first floor. Hey. Neat. And no. It's slightly annoying that I worked I did all that extra searching to find Tim's extra thing, right? And, I mean, I shouldn't assume that there's no updates yet. Hidden meaning, not his real name. Why? Why me? Facts. The green one's new. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me? Polyhedrons. A big part of Control was the Hedron resonance. Hedron resonance amplifier. Hedron is... I just realized I never actually explained Polaris or any of that shit. But so far it hasn't been necessary to explain Polaris. But Polaris is the creature that the entity that Jesse brought back with them from the portal, that as a child that got connected to her and Dylan. It was a seemingly benevolent entity that sort of lived not quite in her head, but it was like a radio frequency that allowed her to access it, and it stayed with her throughout her life. It also stayed with Dylan, her brother, but it seemed like it was less charitable to Dylan. Dylan was aware of its presence, but seemingly she didn't. Polaris is usually referred to as a she by Jesse, but like. There were implications in a couple notes that Dylan was able to feel Polaris' presence, but that she didn't help Dylan while he was in FBC custody for all those years, right? So the question, of course, becomes, well, what's going on there? What does that have to do with? What does it have to do with names, words? How do I? What does it have to do with Jesse and Polaris, right? So Polaris, eventually we discover that the main crux of the plot, there are these things that multiple people in FBC are wearing to keep them safe from the hiss, the HRAs, Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. And throughout the game, you don't really know exactly what those are or why they're blocking the hiss. The hiss seems to be, if Polaris is like a benevolent frequency that seems to keep people safe, quote unquote, the hiss is like the opposite of that, a frequency that corrupts people down to the core in a very direct way. in a seemingly more aggressive way than even the darkness, as a matter of fact, because the darkness seems to need someone to have like darkness in them in order to take them over, whereas the hiss seems to be able to just do it if you can hear the sound, the frequency. But anyways, you get to the bottom of the FBC. You find that there's a thing that is called Hedron. Hedron is sitting in the bottom of the FBC in Dr. Darling's lab. You try to set it free, but it turns out there's nothing inside it, and this causes Jessie to be distraught and basically succumb to the hiss for a while. But because she thinks that she just killed Polaris, or that Polaris never existed. This is not technically the case. Polaris was a radio frequency. She was never really in Jessie's head. She got blocked out for a little bit because Hedron was released, but it wasn't necessarily that Hedron was killed or that she wasn't ever real. It's that Hedron was a frequency, and Jessie, after this moment, the end of Control, essentially what it is Jessie becomes a living HRA. She becomes a Hedron resonance amplifier. She becomes the radio that the frequency beams through. That's going to keep the Bureau safe from the hiss from then on, even though there's more hiss in the facility to take care of. So, yeah, basically that's sort of the deal with Polaris. Connected to door, I know her. Where do I know her from? Now, polyhedrons, I don't remember if they used polyhedrons to describe Hedron in the original game. I'm going to Google polyhedrons, see if that's a real thing, or if that's a thing from Control. I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. Yeah, of course. Of course it's a real thing. Polyhedrons Control game. I hate that the word control is so broad that, like, it's so broad, right? But whenever I Google it, Google doesn't understand what I mean. Let's see. Hedron was a large polyhedron-shaped living entity with a grayish exterior. Okay, well, if the shape that the thing is, okay, well, if Hedron was that shape, then a polyhedron. Okay, then yes, actually, she will come for me. Her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. This implies that Jessie. Okay, so that is an outright confirmation that Jessie. That this is he's seeing Jessie. Her identity changes. Yes. So there you go. Her identity changes from Beth Wilder in Quantum Break to Jessie Faden in Control, who we saw earlier. I almost forgot that we saw her last night. Like, we saw her. It's crazy awesome. Tim doesn't have as much to say this time, unfortunately. Unfortunate, but them's the breaks, I guess. So, it seems like the only thing in the hotel we missed was something in the stairwell, which I don't think we can get to from this side. I think we have to go back downstairs first and go through. But, let's see. I don't think there's a way to the staircase from here, which is kind of a shitty way to design your motel, but also it's like a demon hotel, so you know. Oh, okay, no, there's a staircase entrance. Get to it. Okay, so we go around. Go in here. Quick save. How embarrassing, by the way, that the fact that the answer was as simple as looking at the map and going, dude, it literally shows, like, no, dude, there's another entrance to 206 right there. Just look at the map. God, I wonder how many things like that are on the map of the first area that I couldn't see yesterday because of that map bug. I wonder how much that contributed to me not knowing where to go for certain things. Oh, boy. Right, I need to bring it to Devil.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
So, on the second floor, which should mean right there, right?
There is no escape.
Should be something on this floor somewhere. Assuming it counts this as the second floor. Just keep spinning that camera around. Try to find what we're looking for. Assuming this is what we're talking about here. I'm not seeing any paint at all. And this area is now blocked off. Wait. No, that's just the gold of that thing. Okay, so then it doesn't seem to actually be that then. So if it's not that, then maybe it actually is something on the second floor. How do I get to it? And again, there's one missing Casey thing in all of those locations. Sorry, there's a missing Casey thing in both of these now. A missing Echo. But that makes me wonder if maybe we're going to go through these zones again and get one last one? I don't know. I wish... If so, I wish I'd known that, because that would mean I wasted a lot of time on this particular playthrough. But either way, we should still get that last word. So it was 104. Back through the divide. Okay, so we are looking for a way in there. How? Or we're looking for something on this side of the hallway? Alternately, we do have this thing telling us to go back out here. Anything in this hallway? Nothing that I'm seeing. Is the... Oh! Is that good enough? I have to get in there somehow. Okay, well now we know. It's in there. Oh, wait. No, you can do it from here. Okay. Good enough. Alright, well we got it. Restore 50% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I like the sound of that. Good. Alright, well, assuming there's nothing I've missed then. Let's see, entrance hall. Apparently there is a container over there. I guess I could just take a peek again. And then we'll be on our way. Back downstairs. Doesn't know what he's looking for. No. I don't think whatever's in one container is going to matter much. And I think they forgot that was the bugged one. Or the potentially bugged one. But, yeah, it's fine. Let's be on our merry way. Let's head out. Flashlight at the ready. Wait, I think I passed the downstairs door. No, that's not it. It's... Oh, by the way, I did prepare food earlier, so I'll be good to eat in a bit. You know what would be really helpful, and I understand why they didn't do this, but man, it would really help, is if I could warp between coffee points. Yeah, come to think of it, since this is semi-open world, like it's not really an open world, it is linear segments, but it is large zones. If I could warp between the coffee cups, the same way Control did. And this is the only point sticking out to me because Control had that option, right? It would cut down on the backtracking and searching a lot. So, yeah, that's just something that occurred to me. Is there anything I missed in here? Yeah. Yeah. So wait, I got the record. Does that by chance mean... No. Still only the Herald of Darkness. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, so then with that, we are good to head out of the Ocean View. I think there was... map, please. There was, if I'm not mistaken, there's that container out there, and the outside. Yes, and if I'm not mistaken, again, the game was trying to say that there was some form of container in the front lobby area I'd missed, but I don't know. Oh yeah, right, the container is this one? Hey. Well, that's 9. That's 9, that's good. That's good. Like that. So, what point does this lobby become the other version of the lobby? Not that, evidently. Nothing. Wait. What changes about this room if I flip up Climax? Anything? I don't think I explored this room too thoroughly. Anything change? Doesn't really look like it. Let's go haunted, but, you know. Doesn't really seem too relevant right now, yeah. So, no. A little further. I think when I go out here, does it switch to the other map? No, not quite yet. No. Okay. Let's see. Oop. So, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, these ones always meant, like, the boxes. Yeah, I really wish there was a quick cycle for maps other than tabbing over to here, looking at map, then having to cycle to which map I wanted. I wish that was more of a thing. Yeah, so if I've missed an echo... Wait, there's an echo behind me. What?
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
2 things I want to know about that. 1, I'm really curious which echo section that just updated. Secondly, I really appreciate, because in Control, for those live action things, they would basically get like hotline videos and some bits with looping footage, and like it would basically just be like 2 to 3 minutes of the same shot of, well, same shots. They had like 4 or 5 shots of like James McCaffrey, the guy that plays Max Payne, and not Sam Lake, who is the face of Max Payne. Very confusing. Like basically chain smoking and walking around and doing and they would just loop slightly different things, but largely standing there while they played whatever dialogue that we were going to play over them. And it was the same few clips every time for the entire game, for every time you would ever get something from Trench. But here, they seem to have actually, like, as far as I can tell, made quite a few different poses for Sam Lake. while he's doing the Alex Casey thing. I almost said Max Casey, which I guess isn't wrong. Anyways, let's see. Okay. So, here's the problem. That added one to draft 2, which means I actually do have all of them now. Which means I am definitely still missing one from the first part of the game.
The torch.
Dead
Had I
tired.
chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the truth.
This means there is definitely an echo somewhere in the early areas for me to find. I think this is a good time to do that. I don't think it's the subway. I don't think it's the subway. I feel like if it was the subway, I would have found it by now. I've been over the subway so fucking much, but I feel like the city, a little less so. So I'm not going to go exhaustive. I'm not going to peek in every corner over and over and over again. We're just going to kind of do a flyby of the sort of opening city environments. Just see what we can find. Hopefully don't waste a shitload of ammo and resources along the way. And see if we can find that last echo. Because I am nothing if not insane enough to do completionism shit. No need to switch back to Saga just yet. I feel like Saga's still quite a bit ahead of Alan. And again, I did say I wanted her to be ahead of Alan. I want to finish with Alan if I can. I just think that's appropriate. But also, I imagine there will probably be some last segment as well. But let's see. So, let's think about this. Any chance that there's an echo on the map that they've added somewhere? No, not sure. Yeah, not sure. Let's check the park. The nice thing about the echoes is that when I get close enough to them, to perceive them, the game does mark them. So clearly I must have just not walked to the right places. Or the right spot. It's got to be sitting around somewhere for me to see. So I'm not going in there just yet. Even though it's progression. I don't think I really came to this side, did I? I should also keep my eyes up as well, which is troubling. I'll probably be eating relatively soon, by the way. It's the kind of food that I can eat while still moving, though, so don't worry too much. Something... I don't think there'd be anything inside the studio. Studio seems to be its own thing. Majestic Vista. Also, apparently there's Casey posters, but it seems like I got 2 and 2 for each of the zones, so maybe there's 2 more before the next zone. Which, by the way, I did get kind of spoiled on the fact that the Ocean View is going to have a physical location. Admittedly, not much of a spoiler, because the reveal trailer for the game showed Ocean View Hotel in the background, although I do remember thinking it said motel, for obvious reasons.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
I wonder if that statue's really outside the apartment in real life. We've only gotten one of the Alice things. No, we already found this one, yeah. Yeah, we got that one. There's only been one of the Alice things. So maybe we'll get more than one during the next time we go inside. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going, chill. Okay. Gonna try not to get enemies aggroed. Because, only so much ammo to go around. This was a spot, if I'm not mistaken, actually. This had a symbol on it yesterday, if you'll recall, which is now gone. Oh, no, wait, I did actually find the box, didn't I? Yeah, actually, if I recall... Oh, God. No. No need. We're chill. Turn the light off. Whoa, okay. They're turning into projectiles again. Hey, you know what I can... Oh, Jesus. You know what I can use right now? A safe space. Oh boy, he's turning into a fucking fireball. Ah! Up the hills. Was there anything around here? I don't see anything like an echo. Okay, let's just go... Okay, he's gonna turn into a projectile. Sick dodge. Turn it off. There we go. The roof, I think, is the biggest suspect right now in terms of places where I might not have noticed one. Although, now that I think about it, there might also be something up above, too. Again, we're just gonna look in every zone. The nice thing about the echoes is that, again, they're... Once you do kind of lock on them, they're pretty hard to miss. But, yeah. I'm not seeing any up here, so... And the map didn't update with any, right? So like, hey, by the way, you walk by it. No? Okay. Oh, hold up. Wait, there's a locked door. Did we ever figure that out? Don't think we did. Oh, well. Okay, now we'll check the rooftops, which I feel like is the... Whoa! Okay, hi, sir. I barely even saw you. Didn't even know they could come up there. Okay, well, we'll be safe in there at least. To the roof. Upside down black triangle. How did I not realize that before? Okay. So, there were several echoes in this exact spot earlier, so I feel fairly safe in assuming that there won't be another here. Like there was one for that poster, there was one for up here. Can I spot anything from up here? What if I'm actually wrong and the subway actually does have one more? Maybe it had something... I mean, to be fair, if it was anything, it probably would have been more something to do with the, words. It had more to do with the drafts that I could change the words on. So, maybe me thinking it's the rooftop is wishful thinking. Look over here. Tim's up there, humming what is apparently the Night Springs theme. Don't think I would have put that together, just because it's out of tune. Okay, good. Nothing in Tim's place, obviously. No sign of any echo around here. Oh boy! Yeah, y'all just give me a sec. Save, good. Okay. Okay. Anything at all? Turn off the lights, there's a ladder over there. Oh boy. It is faster than me, huh? I was hoping maybe the ladder animate. Whoa, he did a spinny. It's so funny watching models of this fidelity do something like that. I bet it would have been even sillier at 60 FPS, but I'm happy with it at 30 for the first playthrough. I've come to terms with that. Honestly, with the motion blur, it looks really fine. I like how it looks. That being said, I don't think I've actually tried it without the motion blur on quality. How rough does it look that way? Yeah, that I don't like. That I don't like. I don't like the look of 30 FPS without motion blur. Motion blur is. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I guess I'm not saying anything revolutionary, but yeah, it exists to make 30 FPS look solid, and it does its job. And I really don't care for how that looks. Jesus, put that back on. Yeah, see that looks a lot better. Okay, so yeah, I guess that was all of that area, huh? Anything? That's not an echo, is it? No, it's just a light. Maybe something on the other side of this train track. Maybe something. I don't know. Maybe. No. Okay, so then that's pretty definitive. It's definitely not in the city area. So we're gonna do a quick. I promise I won't scrape every location over and over again. Oh shit! Can I not actually get down without? Oh no. Maybe I can. Can I change the light from above? Oh fuck. Oh no, do I have to go all the way back around? Oh no. Oh no. How was I to know? I didn't know. I didn't know. That stinks. Yeah, a fast travel function on the stuff left on the thermoses would be nice, but I also understand why they wouldn't want you to do that, because they want you to go through other environments, and like if you're going to explore, you're going to be making risks with your resources. Which is understandable. Dodge. Actually, I have no idea if that works. If they can grab you out of it, they might be able to. Yeah, see, I was making a much bigger deal about that than I was. So yeah, if there's an echo, it's got to be in the subway. That being said, if there is an echo, I'm willing to bet it would be related to. Oh, sorry. Let's actually flip that on just in case that doesn't happen again. Hi, bud. Did you have a nice sleep? Did you have a good sleeping? Yeah, I bet you did. All right. Oh yeah, food will probably be ready soon. But yeah, so let's do a once-over of the subway. Again, I'm not going to run back and forth between locations. We're just going to look at all the places we can go. I have a feeling, if anything, it's going to be mixed into... Yeah, we already got that word. We already got that one. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be mixed into the plot board stuff, which I'm going to need to flip. There we go. Yeah, so I'll need... Yeah, Caldera Station. Yeah, that's the one I'm in right now.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I'm literally standing there, Alan, but sure. Oh, I guess this part of it is different. Okay, fair enough. This... Wait, but I am there. Wait, I came into the sewers earlier, and I was able to. What? I was able to come back down here earlier. Yeah, wait, what? That's wrong. I got back through here before. Yeah, I came down here earlier. Last night. What? No way I'm blocked out. That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's another... Is there another way in? I don't remember. Exit to street level. Oh, thank you, bud. Yes, you were a very sweet boy. Calder Street Station. Yeah. I was able to switch it. Unless this is a thing where... Now that I have a new board, now I'm not able to. Is that correct? Well, that would severely put a damper on my echo hunting abilities. I'm not allowed to actually get back through here, wouldn't it? So is there no other way back in? Shrine Street Station. Shrine Street Station is harder to say than it feels like it should be. Hi, bud. Shrine Street Station. Shrine Street Station. Shrine Street Station. God damn it. Hi, bud. Oh, he gives sweet kisses. Yeah, I mean, shit, I guess that's... I mean, if I can't go in, I guess that's case closed on that, right? That sucks. Oh well. It be what it be. Forward momentum, forced. I will never discover what that last echo was. It hurts my soul. Hi, bud. Oh, thank you. I wonder if we're going to get to go through this location a little more thoroughly this time. Oh, thank you, bud. I love you too. Just nuzzling his face with my chin as he does the same back to me. This is just, yes. Now he's like on my forehead. There you go. Okay. Should we use pop pills or should we use one of these? Use one of these. Up we go. Now I wonder if this is going to be a more elaborate sequence at this place this time. You know, the first time was more just like a. It was like a cutscene essentially.
Go to hell!
Initiation 6. Return. The chapter is called Return. And I got the happy song, which is of course Scratch's theme from American Nightmare. Hey, you didn't think that I could be given that song and not play it, right? Because I'm gonna play it. So, sorry to say, but yeah, we're listening to it. Get cultured. I'm aware they're probably gonna play it in a more elaborate sequence. I don't care. Let's rock.
Schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya. Violent schizophrenia. You know I'm gonna get ya.
I haven't actually looked if any of the previous streams have had any claims for me, running these, but I don't monetize these, so that usually is YouTube doesn't care for that in that case. Also, YouTube doesn't care when it's a very small channel. So yeah. Hope you enjoyed that, and if they're about to play it again, good. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, I should actually check on the food. I know, I should. I'm so stupid. Okay, I'll be right back. I needed to refill the drink anyway. I should have done that during, but I'm plugged in right now, so I was like, oh, but I want to hear the song. Here, listen to Herald of Darkness again. It's only one of it. God, is it? It might be my favorite, my new favorite poet song. There, have fun with that.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. On the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. They meaningless in the face of creation. There is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
Hi, quick update. Food got burnt, so I'm gonna make something quick to eat. Like, something that'll take, like, barely a few minutes. So, I'll be back soon.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer.
Man, this song really just goes, huh? It really just goes. Oh. God damn it, I just shoved my entire finger into that batch of ketchup. That was just not what I wanted. Cloth. Come here. Oh my god. Quit falling over. Thankfully, this is a story segment, so we'll be able to... God, these things just won't stop falling. Thankfully, this is a story segment, so I'll be able to navigate and eat pretty easily. But yeah, food got burnt. That's on me. And then, yeah. Yeah, so I just made something quick. It's still going! How long is this track? Man, I wish I could just let it keep going, but nah, we've been dead air long enough. Fuck. Hopefully I wasn't wrong about it being... Oh, I can't pull out my gun. Okay, good, I am right. I like to check that after. Last time it was fairly obvious what the last thing to do was, so...
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Uh-huh. She got a lot of photos of him, wow. And he probably loved it. No such things as too personal. The photos are me? Photos me? What? Just need to show a... God, I fucking hate cursive. A glimpse? My brain thinks it says Gimpy? Gimpy? I tried to teach my ass cursive, it did not take. In fact, I did not expect taking that one bite for everything about my mouth to try to fall apart. Jesus Christ. Make you see what's beneath the surface. I wonder if the photo from Control is there anywhere. The one with him just running to the camera and screaming. Oh.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh, that's right. There's still that fucking door with that with that symbol on there in the nursing home. The one that Ahti stopped me from going inside. What does it mean? Again, that was the symbol that was on all the doors in Control that had Alan Wake stuff behind them. Look, actual words from Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. 2021. Fairly recent. Hey Alice, I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies in their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great here all the time, even when it's just in fact the opposite. It's kind of funny for me to think about these characters swearing. Well, no, not swearing. They cuss, but they never said fuck in the original. Like, games didn't really use fuck a lot back then, I found. Even in mature ones. Like, it was more of a thing you had to kind of look for. I don't know. It's just funny thinking about these characters saying "fuck." Like, because this was from that era of games where like everything was just, even the M for Mature games, a lot of them, unless you would like talk about like a Call of Duty or something, like it was like there's just that tiny air of sanitization. I like to call it the Microsoft field. um, anyway, more than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. I can't do a good Barry Wheeler, but I'm trying. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. They have moronic ideas about what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I am painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyways, gotta hop on another video call to talk about casting. What? Join the cult. Doesn't look like she's writing back, by the way. Hey, Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult, and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes. God, the hazing when I scroll is interesting. For a second, I thought maybe that's like a dark place effect, but I'm pretty sure it does that with Saga too. But these movie biz types are insane. In the end, my stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester. Fuck. Oh God, what was his last name? Chester. Google. Oh fuck. Barry, no. Control. Chester Bless. Chester Bless ran a self-help... God damn it. Fucking Sonic Superstars ad getting in the way. Chester Bless ran a self-help course in 1994 called The Power of the Board, which involved the Guru surfboard altered item. When the FBC raided Chester's home in Los Angeles, they found out that the house was empty and he had disappeared, with the surfboard being the only thing he left behind. Due to the nature of the incident and Chester's last name, the FBC linked Chester to the Blessed organization. Type through there. This is something that came up a lot in the AWE DLC, but we didn't know what to make of it. I have one bite of this left and then I'm done. Might as well give me a sec. Look, I want to get to the point as much as you, okay? Just give me a sec. Okay. Move this. No need to worry about that too much right now. That can be for later. Oh my God, stay up there, please. Back in position. Okay, links to the Blessed organization. Back on track. The Blessed organization is the name given by the Federal Bureau of Control to a number of supposed paracriminal people and organizations related to a string of events in which dangerous altered items were distributed to unsuspecting innocents. It is unknown if an individual or a group is responsible for the events or if the source is human at all. However, William Kirkland, the FBC's former head of investigations, considered the investigation of the organization to be a top priority. Source of the blessed phenomena has operated outside. I'm reading this because this is a very important thing, but also it's important for you to understand, I bet. But also, I need a refresher because this is one of those things that came up in a couple of notes, but it was scattered notes, and they only started to really come together in the AWE DLC. So the details putting them all in one place eludes me, so we're going to go through this. It's not a very big page, don't worry. Again, there wasn't a whole lot of this in Control, but it was there. So, yeah, not a lot to read. The source of the blessed phenomena has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades and hides behind a series of proxies in order to interact with its targets, such as unmarked postage, fake names, and P.O. boxes. Investigating the events has led FBC agents to seemingly unrelated and broadly spaced locations, including Toledo, the San Fernando Alley, Arkansas, and Sardinia? Sardinia? Is that a real place? I've never heard of that. Sorry, Sardinites. The sole connection between each of these has been the reoccurrence of the term "blessed" in the responsible parties' names. It is unknown if blessed is a human or are humans with a powerful connection to the astral plane. The astral plane is where the board lives. That's the basic, easiest way to summarize that. I just realized that hadn't come up. Or is simply an entity or entities directly related. No. Unknown if it is a human or are humans with a powerful connection to the astral plane, or simply an entity or entities directly from the astral plane, but it seems to be able to initialize an altered status onto a desired item. In spite of this control over the nature of altered items, the instances of the distribution of these items on record do not seem to fit any interconnecting goal other than to spread chaos. Though the little knowledge of the organization beyond its connections to specific altered items and incidents is currently known by the Bureau, an active arrest order has been put in place against any individuals suspected to be connected to the group. Documents available to Jesse Faden point to at least 4 specific events unrelated except for their focal use of the word bless and their distribution of powerful altered items. So let me read these. I do remember some of these. In 1988... Okay, wait, sorry. No, okay, that's before the Chester Bless thing. In 1988, okay, yes, so important to note, the first incident which this name came up was before Chester Bless came up in the timeline. So there's 4 incidents we're going to read. They're like quick paragraphs. It's not like entire entries all to themselves. In 1988, the Songmaster Jukebox may have been initiated as an altered item. Let me just remind what that particular object does. The jukebox brings you to, it brings you to certain destinations if you put in certain songs, including the Foundation, and, no, not the Foundation, it's whatever. The point is, it transports you to different places. May have been initiated as an altered item directly within Texas roadside diner on the day before the restaurant patrons were transported to an unknown beach location on the previous day. A service referred to as Blessed Repair and Service replaced all of the albums of the jukebox with a single album it contained when acquired by the FBC. No company in the region could be identified by that name. In 1994, a man named Chester Bless ran a self-help course called The Power of the Board, which used the sorry, I think this is actually pretty much the same blurb, isn't it? This is actually slightly more detailed. Used the Guru surfboard, advertising the item as a supposed miracle worker. What does the surfboard do again? I don't remember. What's it do? I don't remember. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The effect of the duration of the effect is unknown. Okay. After the course began to attract thousands of attendees at a time, it was discovered by the FBC, which soon raided Bless's home, only to find that the house was empty and Bless was gone, and only the surfboard was left there in plain sight. In 2016, we've moved ahead now. A series of VHS films were distributed by an organization referred to as Blessed Pictures, using the movie camera. This is one of the things, this is actually a really interesting one, because the movie camera is part of a side quest in the Foundation DLC that I totally missed until my most recent playthrough. Actually, as it turned out, my most recent playthrough, I missed all of the side quests in the Foundation DLC the first 2 times I played it. I didn't find any of them either time. I figured there weren't any. They are, in fairness, they are quite well hidden. You have to really go back through the environments when you have both crystallized the crystal powers. There's like the crystal powers where you can break and create crystals. You need both to actually access any of them. I don't blame myself for missing them. They are fairly well hidden. Using the movie camera, which is basically an altered item that Yeah, let's see. It is movie camera that used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued vision of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of a hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies pre-edited in the style of short films. So that's very, very interesting. Originally, back to the original blurb, using the movie camera, originally bought from a movie production company crew in Italy and later turned into an alternate item. The films are created by the camera itself, which is highly independent and capable of sending its target into an augmented reality filled with dramatic representations of the environment. I wish I hadn't checked the page now. It actually says what it does. Resembling an action movie. After a mail carrier was injured in one such event, the FBC traced the camera back to a P.O. box in San Fernando Valley, which was opened in 1968 with no evidence of having ever been used by its owner. So, just to be clear, that marks the first chronological instance of the Blessed doing anything that's been caught as 1968. These guys have been around for a long time. This guy, again, we know very little about Chester, but this name is very. You can see why I needed to talk about this, because that name poked out in Control in several times and just made me go, okay, this is the thing. This is something to keep watch on. Lastly, also in 2016, the America Overnight Show. Remember way at the beginning of the stream, if you do, assuming you're crazy enough to be watching all this, I mentioned that the FBC has two ways of disseminating information to the public safely without arousing suspicion and also allowing them to gather more information. That's Night Springs. They purchased the rights to Night Springs after the events of the first game, not before, and they now run it basically airing episodes that are based on real things they have in their possession in order to, soften the idea of that thing's existence to the general public so that if, God forbid, certain things do get out, they're more accepting of those, But anyway, and America Overnight is the radio show that I couldn't remember the name of. No wonder I couldn't remember it. It's so generic. By design, clearly. It's an FBC initiative. The radio show is an FBC initiative where people call in about their supernatural events that they've seen, and then the FBC goes, that sounds like bullshit, or no, wait, let's go check into that. It's basically like a disguised hot tip line. An FBC initiative was directly targeted by the organization in the form of a fondue fountain, which reduced Karen Heron. Okay, yeah, sorry. Let me reread this blurb because, there's an audio recording of this one in Control's second DLC, and it's gnarly to listen to. In 2016, the America Overnight radio show, and actually, maybe it's not in the DLC. Either way, it's a gnarly recording. An FBC initiative was directly targeted by the organization in the form of a fondue fountain, which reduced Karen Harris, the show's producer, to ash. The package that did ultimately arrive in the studio at some point was traced back to the same P.O. box on the movie camera investigation, but no further leads have been identified, compared to the other events on record, which were more focused on creating mayhem. This instance was the first which directly targeted the FBC and was intended to cause fatalities. Chester Bless. Now, is there a chance that Barry's talking about an unrelated Chester? Maybe. But this is a remedy. I doubt it. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. Yeah, because you're such a great judge of character, Barry. Yeah, I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Really? Please tell me that's set up for, us seeing him later. God, listen, the song sequence earlier probably did seal this as my game of the year. But if I don't see Barry, that might be a full point off the score. It matters to me to see how Barry's doing, even if it's just for a minute. He doesn't need to be an active player in the story. I don't care that he's a comic relief character in a decidedly not comic relief story. Please just show him to me once. Chester says I'm here I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. So Barry ended up joining Chester Bless. I wonder if the rest of these emails will go further into that or not address it. Checking in. Hey, Alice. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in... Oh, this is very short. I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug. And lunches be damned. Damn. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it? Hey, Alice. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game! I told them to fuck off. Oh my god! Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Yep, from the beginning. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Your pal, Barry. 6 months ago. 6 months ago, and Tammy was already, because Tammy's still working on the book. Hi, bud. Oh, hello. Hi. You come back to see me? Oh, sweet kisses. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, Tammy's still working on that book, and she's certainly not acting like someone that's at threat of being sued. But maybe if I went back and listened to all of her lines, maybe that was like throwaway in there somewhere. How is everything? Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Just from the way these are written, is the implication that she's been ignoring him, or like is there like maybe they've been calling? I don't know. Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. He's not acting like someone that's been like repeatedly getting shut out or like, not listened to at all. So I'm going to assume maybe I would believe that Alice is maybe more of a call person. Like she reads her emails, but maybe not a writing emails person. I could believe that. He's not acting like someone that's getting stonewalled for 13 years. Yeah, I'm sure if she just didn't intend to ever listen to anything he said, in that case, she would just fucking block him. So I'm going to assume that they are talking, but we're just not seeing what she said. Okay. Well, that was a deep dive. No fucking wonder these streams are so long. Motion activated TVs, interactive experience. Here we go.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Motion activated TVs.
the shock,
Love is
the guilt.
depth. Love is a
Fear.
weakness. Trigger on viewer close, intimate.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
I guess we'll get our answer here.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Wow. Yeah, they really hated each other at first.
Checks in. Even after he moved out west.
He knows that it's what Al would want. Part 2-1. Wait, 2-1? Question, actually, real quick, because has this been updated? The devil was summoned, the murderer. Scratch lurking behind the cult, an echo of what I was going through to make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel, I felt closer to home. Saga Anderson had helped me. On the other side, she needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. No, that's not what she was saying! Oh no, that's not what she was saying! No! Ow! Ow!
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I mean, yeah, the apartment's way bigger than it used to be. But also, it doesn't even match the apartment we walked into last time. I need to show you the truth. Or, what is it? What's that say? On all screens. Oh, this is a map of this hallway. 1. Okay. What is that? 57R? 2, 3, 4. So go to that one first. And that one, yeah, not that one yet. This one's separate. What that say? 12th annual what?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
That seems wrong.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Fair enough.
And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image.
It's done charging.
The horror of
Sweet.
caring.
If it didn't take as long as I wanted to.
And that's
Maybe
when
I got it
myself
right.
out of bed.
Sorry, should
And
be
I picked up my camera.
Damn. Well, then shit. I'll just do that again. 12th annual NSVA Film Festival. Okay. It's an owl.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Horror of caring. The comeback. Weakness is clarity?
There was something in the dark.
Clarity is purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
This
There's
one's
a world
important.
hidden behind ours.
No boundaries.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Fuck. Fuck. No one this time.
The full manuscript of a novel.
Return.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it.
Edit it.
I could not change the genre of the story.
Wait.
I have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long.
Okay. So, all we've known about Return so far is that he wrote it, he edited it, he's been changing elements of it, but he just said that Saga was not in the story. She was in the story, but she wasn't part of the story until Alan added her in, because he had no choice. Because there needed to be a hero in the story, or else there would be no hope. It's a horror story, and her whole thing is, you had no right to add me, you had no right to add my daughter, right? But, like, it seems a lot like the darkness wouldn't have allowed him to add her in unless she was suffering somehow, because that's not how it works. It has to ring true. It has to be bound by dramatic irony. It has to be bound by drama. It has to be bound by narrative demands. There has to be stakes. Saga, as an FBI agent, inherently, there are no stakes. She's just doing her job. But if you involve her family, a personal struggle, that is a story the reader, player, watcher, viewer can invest in. Save the daughter. Get her daughter back. Don't let her daughter be erased. And of course she's furious with Alan for putting that in, but like, Scratch had already written the story. Scratch wrote the story in its entirety. Alan made those edits. But if Scratch wrote the whole story, and if he's talking about how this allows Scratch to get out, and he's sitting here editing it, well, I mean, bare minimum, right, like time being wibbly wobbly in the dark place, right? If he's sitting there editing it now, before Saga begins finding the first pages, this, again, he's already been communicating with her through those visions, but it's incomplete. They're not understanding everything the other person is asking. She is desperately trying to get through the town, find out what's happening to it, what's happening to her daughter. But he is desperately trying to stop shit from going way, 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 way worse. And he really had no choice. So he's already he didn't write the story, Scratch did. He's editing it so that there's a chance, so that there's hope. That's why it's going so badly. But he did this before Saga stuff started. Right? That's important. He did this before Saga stuff started. Which means that even though we found the book, or the pages, in advance, Again, time is wibbly wobbly. Looking at the I guess I've been slightly peeved by the notion that Alan's story was happening in the past because I'm just like, man, I don't want like I've been waiting so long to see what happens with him. I want him to have forward progression, you know. As much as we are getting it with her, it's like I want it with him too. But I think that's reductive. I think that's a reductive way to look at it. The dark place, the timeline of the place doesn't make sense. It's not happening before. It's happening all at once. It's happening in the past. It's happening now. It's happening concurrently, all at the same time. My head hurts.
I had not reached the end.
Scratch. But he's died before. He keeps dying. We're not going to automatically switch back to Saga, so we'll see in a second that he's not dead, but still. Jesus Christ.
It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream.
Oh.
On a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding to me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding to me now,
Oh. Oh. Fuck. We're so in there. We're so back. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. Winding. It loops forever. It loops forever.
Before I can finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Scratch wrote Return. He stopped me before I could reach the end of my edits. The edit now. His horror story would still come true. I had to stop Scratch before he escaped. One last time, one last draft of Initiation to get me there. Scratch wrote Return. He has it. Stop him. When we get outside, we are going to toggle back to We're going to toggle back to Saga. First chance we get. Go inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Because maybe it was a bug. Yeah, no, of course not. Wishful thinking. Okay. No, I want the typewriter.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return.
Yeah.
I would pay Zane another visit.
Yeah, that's true.
He guided me to 2 murder
Zane
sites.
said that.
I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Are we gonna wake up in the studio again? Oh? Masks. And look at this. They're like, hey, you want to switch? Yep. They get it. They know. And we're back. If I recall, inventory situation was looking a little rough. Oh boy, was it. But also, I know where we'll be getting more inventory stuff. Oh right, we have a whole town's, we have multiple zones worth of things that we can go open now with the bolt cutters. So that's awesome. Let me see the shoebox real quick. We do have some space. Give me a rocket flare. Give me one. Do I need this? It would certainly be good to keep it around, I'll say that. Yeah, I'd say that. Okay. Alright. Do we have any? Yeah, we do have medkits. You know, wow, but then if I find anything along the way, like ammo. Oh, sorry, I just realized I have 2 rocket flares. I don't need that. I don't need 2 of those. That's for sure. The thing I don't need. Yeah, I should have some inventory spaces open for anything else I find in the woods. I should actually keep the explosives, because you never know. I didn't want that. I wanted my inventory. Thank you very much. Is there a slot for you? Yeah, we can put that there. I mean, I would have liked to keep the flashbangs there, but, you know, nice little bonus slot. There's no button to ignite it by default. Wait, I don't want to get caught with my pants down on this one. Save. What? Oh, because it's quick saving. Okay. I don't want to get caught with my pants down on how this works. R2 does nothing. What? Oh. That makes more sense. I remember thinking, like, I didn't understand what the benefit of having those was, like what the difference was, but we're good. Is there anything on the caseboard that has yet to be... Yes, there is stuff. Yet to be propped up. I'm not loving the depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. Who made these? Where's the list of where they are? There was a list. Oh, okay. Where it falls rhymes. Let's see. Yeah, you can see. So Ranger Station is 1. How would you see this if your TV wasn't that big? How would you possibly read this? Bunker Woods, 2. Bunker Woods has 2. Ranger Station has 1. Bunker Woods has 2. Boatyard has 1. Campsite in the woods near the shoreline at the cabin. Bunker Woods. Campsite in the woods. Shoreline in the woods. The last one was Boatyard. 2 in the woods. 1 at the station. Well, I mean, that lines up. So, I mean, yeah, I guess there's 1 at the Boatyard. And the Boatyard would be Billy's Boatyard. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that. Was there anything else in any of the other boards? Yes, actually, there's quite a bit here. That's stuff for later. Annoying. Wrong one. The story for later. Annoying. There's your answer. We just did that. Casey lunchboxes. Thank you, Rose. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem to be aware of a Wake's horror story.
Huh.
Looks like another piece of fanfiction. Someone is having some new fantasies. Oh man, the zombie fanfiction story makes a lot more sense. It's Rose, doesn't it? A lot more sense. This is new, flashing new again. These always seem to flash new. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Now there were some dudes like right outside this door before, but you know, I would imagine they despawned. Yeah, I guess we should go to the boatyard. Yeah, there's probably some of y'all out here, but I ain't afraid to use this. Well, I should probably be a little more choosy. Is my rifle not invisible anymore? Hey! It's not invisible anymore. Good, now I can appreciate this really cool upgrade. Bolts. Bolts is probably good when we're low on ammo. Ranger Cabin. Wait. Oh no, this is correct. This is correct. Hey, bud. There's probably more lunchboxes around. I think this might be the last nursery run. No, now that I think about it, the trophy didn't say there were
Another
13
Alex Casey lunchbox?
nursery runs. It said there were 13 dolls. Hello? Rose receives the message. Return 6. This is the one we're about to do.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something
It was
about a
Scratch
hero
for
who
sure.
would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear.
Subtitles
The
are really falling
hero
behind.
liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, so let me pull open the Remedy Facebook page again. I left a tab on the exact thing that I wanted to check in on every now and then because it's very fascinating. Oh, apparently at some point it refreshed, so it's not on the exact part of the page I needed anymore, but we can fix that pretty easily. Scroll down. Please, what are we doing here? Come on, don't be like this. Down. There it is. Okay. New Game Plus, coming after launch. Retain all unlocked weapons and upgrades. New Nightmare difficulty. New alternative narrative, including new manuscript pages and new video content. So, so I am going to guess that the new manuscript pages are going to be these pages without the edits. And that we will see a much darker version of the story. I imagine the edits, since it is a New Game Plus feature, you know, it's the story again, but it'll be a little different. I don't know how extent. I mean, let's be real here. Let's look at all these pages for a second. Like, they really are full of edits. Like, some of them aren't, but like, there are a ton. Like, even look at this one. Look at this one. This one's completely edits. This one's a complete edit, right? So that I'm figuring that's what it is that it's going to be all of these pages without any of Alan's edits, which means that things will be different, which means that the new video content, that's going to be very interesting. I'm going to be real. So since I don't see anything else on the horizon that I'm going to want to stream like this for quite a while, because I'm beginning to really like this format. I can't, I'm certainly not going to stream Tactica like this. Like, that game's probably going to be too long for that. Unless they say that game's like 20, 30 hours, in which case, maybe I will. I don't think so, though. I can't, I'm certainly not going to do it with FF7. That's 100 hours. I'm certainly not going to do it with Reload. That's like, that's probably 60-ish, if it's comparable to the original. Maybe it'll be slightly longer because of the new stuff. Like a Dragon, that's also going to be like 100 hours. Hopefully less. Hopefully they trimmed it off of a bit, since I thought 7 was the longest, and I think 7 maybe went just a little too long. But also, who knows? They've made a lot of great improvements. Maybe I won't feel that. Those games are way too long for that. So, I can totally see carving out a weekend to do this again, albeit with the assumption that you will have watched this one and that I don't have to re-explain things, you know? So it'll go a lot faster. Also, I'll know the limitations of certain things and where things are and aren't. I'll also have probably played it again on hard difficulty from the beginning at 60 FPS before I do this, so I'll be much more familiar with the structure, so you won't have to worry about me taking too long with certain things. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran and ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore. I stopped running. It's really funny how bad that she is. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wished anyone would come to save me. She's trying her best. Bless her heart. But yeah, I think streaming this again in New Game Plus would if that is as extensive as it sounds like it would be, that would be a great thing to do. And again, it would probably be more in line with the actual expectation of the runtime, because again, this game is apparently supposed to be like 20 hours with a completionist mindset. I think I pretty much proved that wrong. Then again, I've been stopping to explain things a lot because I want this to be a definitive, comprehensive kind of, overview of everything here. Hell, maybe I'll watch it again one day and I'll be like, oh, how did that thing fit together? And then I'll be here in the past re-explaining it to myself. So yeah, I really wanted to. I wouldn't do any of this stream differently, and I've really taken my time with everything, and I'm very happy with how it's turned out. But yeah, I think that would be a cool thing to stream like this again, where I just chunk it over a weekend. That would allow me to do everything without feeling like I'm losing anything. Like I think it would be cool. And again, especially because I don't really see anything else on the horizon that I could stream like this again. Um, I do have to come up with something to stream next week. Next week for Extra Life, I might do this on hard again. I don't know. I don't know how I'll do that. I want to focus on a lot of the narrative and stuff, and it's going to be hard to do that for this. I mean, I guess I'm focusing on it this time, but yeah, I don't know. I have to figure out what I'll stream next weekend, or if I'll stream anything at all. We'll belay that thought for a bit. Oh wait, I forgot. The way we left this last time was really sad. He already said this. Oh no.
But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense.
He also said this before. Wait.
Listen, I know everybody who steps.
I didn't get a thing, actually. I didn't get a thing saying I got a new Pat recording, now that I think about it.
Yes, I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me.
This sounds like the same one.
Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the open.
Because the whole thing, but I could also believe that maybe they are running it a second time. Maybe he's doing it again because he's fading away. It makes me sad. That man.
Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy.
There could just be multiple points with radios for them to play it, and that it is the same one. Maybe they're just like, oh, maybe you didn't hear it before, because it might be interrupted with the fact that I switched characters in a weird way. But it still remembers that I heard it clearly.
What was it we were talking about?
Oh.
Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick.
Yeah, it's definitely the same one, though. He's losing his mind. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do for next week. I'd like to do extra life next week. I need to actually think of a thing to do, because I'm not really a person that does it just to do it. If I'm doing it, I'm doing a thing for it that I think will be interesting. Hopefully I can, not lose the stream this time. That'd be nice. Yeah, well. Last year's Extra Life was a bummer, in hindsight. Not even just because I lost the stream. A bunch of other reasons. Man, I hadn't thought about that yet. Man, do I actually want to think about Extra Life this year, given everything that popped out of it? Is it going to be too hard? I lost a lot because of last year's stream. Or, well, not because of, but it led to losing a lot, personally. So, yeah. Hadn't
There's a rhyme over here.
Hadn't put that together until just now. Maybe I'll need to think about that. If I'm actually ready to do an Extra Life so soon. It's depressing. But anyway, so got a little lost in my own thought process there for a second. Let's get back into this. Maybe I'll just play RE4 on professional and just numb my brain out. That's a thing that'll take like 20 hours, especially if I'm dying a lot. And yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Yeah. What do we got? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find the floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. To see? C or C? It could actually be either. I'm actually gonna go ahead and say it's probably more likely to be this one. Rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out, "This is the sea," and cried. No, wait. I think that's the trick. Yeah, I think that is actually the trick. Mother doll.
Doesn't look right.
No, it's not the trick. Called out to the sea, and the sea, she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats."
Doesn't make sense.
It's never actually been just two before, so I'm going to assume this is not. That's not it. It's actually never been more than two. There's never. I don't think there's ever been one that required 3 dolls. The winner will be rocked their boats to find out who floats. Are the monsters meant to be children?
Sure.
Yes. What changed? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the last time I summoned one of these, some real bad shit came out of the water. And I am not in a great place for ammo. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Eat that magnet. Magnets! How do they bolt? Really?
Light seems dimmer.
Fuck. Come on. Did you just split? Oh, they split. Oh boy. Okay. Pack that up. I'll take more. Or, well, no, yeah, more is correct, isn't it? Okay. I'm pretty sure I lost a bolt there, but, you know, if you would have... Why does it always bring me all the way, like, way far away? So that was a little crop of enemies. I just realized no ammo backup on that at all. Also, I had multiple things I could have used there. Oh, charm, what is this one?
Look at that.
Chance
Another
to
charm.
stun enemy on flashlight boost. Doesn't it already do that? I feel like it already does that. I feel like I'm going insane. I could have used this or any of the throwables. God damn it. I really should have taken advantage of that. That was a sizable fight and I used nothing that could have helped. That's a really weird one, actually. That's a genuinely really weird one. I really thought it already did that. Maybe there's like a more dramatic stun state? I don't know. Doesn't seem worth what I'm, Alexa, how in the world did you hear your name off that one? Come on, girl. Get it together. Get it together. Get your shit and get it together. Flop it on the board. Bright Falls runs are done. Watery runs are not done. Cauldron Lake runs are not done. There's still a strange doll somewhere. Is there another case that needs... No, those are the ones that won't be available to update till later. Okay. Man, it's a good thing Alan's in charge of this story, because I have a feeling that if this woman walked into town with a giant-ass crossbow on her back into this largely white suburban town, FBI or not, it's not going to end well. That being said, she's not wearing the FBI jacket anymore. Actually, I guess she hasn't actually been since she got pulled off the case, huh? Convenient that you can do that from the opposite side of where it traditionally was, but, you know. Then again, you can see the cable. I guess there's nothing stopping you from cutting that. Alright. Guns away, except for the giant crossbow murder machine on my back. We have no backup ammo for any weapon type in my clip. It's not great. Should definitely consider stashing these two. Although I should probably keep this around just in case. That's essential. There's no argument for getting rid of that. Hand flare's duration and area of effect is very helpful, but also don't know if it's as helpful as it could be. Might want to consider maybe putting the health one back on, since it's just overall more useful. Because I don't always have these, but I do always have health. So, yeah. Now, current goal is, of course, to go talk to Kieran Estevez of the SBC at the sheriff's station. But we have several things we can do with the bolt cutters that I think we should do before we do that. Now, locked door, not bolt cutter locked. Bolt cutters, not bolt cutters, but maybe bolt cutters. Surely it's not meant to actually say underscore door item bolt cutters, is it? I don't think so. Actually, now that I think about it, the other thing just said screwdriver, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to say that. Yeah, there was stuff in the basement there, but it's been locked, so I haven't been able to even use the screwdriver down there. Okay. Let's see. We have several places we could check. Hello. Destruction of public property. Here we come. It's okay. I'm in the FBI. You can tell by the fact that I'm not wearing my FBI jacket anymore, thus creating suspicion in everything that I do in this small, rural white town.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every
Same
year,
one.
so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something.
This is fucked up because none of the other ones have repeated, but now the one where he's forgetting his memory and he's like showing severe Alzheimer's symptoms is the one that's replaying multiple times. All of the others have been ones and dones. But this one he's repeating several times. If the next one comes up and he starts saying like, I've been getting told that everybody in the town's been telling me that I keep saying shit and that I've basically ran the same recording 3 times in a row. I don't know what y'all talking about. I've done multiple shows for the last little while. I don't know what y'all talking about. My heart's gonna shatter. If like that's actually acknowledged. So where is the stash? Lord knows we certainly need stashes right now. Hold up. Oh, it's right at the start. Well, if it's right at the start, then... Although I'm not seeing it. It's right at the start. Let me see if there's... anything else, like containers. Maybe a manuscript page somewhere. Just be absolutely sure.
About certain people passing away. Wait, don't you talk about this already?
See, like if the next one is him being like, no, I definitely didn't make the same recording 3 times in a row. God, I'm so afraid of losing my brain. But you never had one. Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, I know. Inside? Yes.
Another cult box.
Alright, what's this one? 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks? Okay, it's numbers, not symbols. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's not. It's crossing. I mean, it's crossing my mind that it could be this, but it just doesn't look right. Doesn't look like the right one. It's different. Where, oh where, oh where? Where might you be? 9. What order? Am I... It looked like they were all in one spot, though, right? Am I crazy? Oh, I think I get it. Okay, the one with the one that has a number on the upper part of its left side is the first one. The one with a number on the lower part of the right side is the second, and then the one with the lowest part on the left is the 3. So that looks like, I mean, that's the right is the issue, but it's also the lowest. So, I mean, it's as low as it is on there. I don't know. The next one was that's in the dead center. Maybe that's not how I'm supposed to be reading it. So where's the third one? I've only seen 2. But maybe you can only see it through this window. Let me see you again. 1, 2, 3. It's a 3 stack of poles, but there's also numbers on all 3. Any chance maybe I can only see it from from this float? Can I go? No, I actually can't even go out there. Okay. What are you trying to tell me? And again, I've only seen 2 numbers out of 3. 9, 6, and just got to be one more. But also, I don't know what order they go in. At least if I can find the third number, I can try and suss it out from there. No, it's not on there. Not on a different side. What are you trying to tell me? Clay's Clam House. 2 numbers. Two numbers. Two numbers. Needs a third. Third. Number 3. Where? Maybe I walk out here, I can spawn another one. The fact that I've only seen a number on 2 of the poles implies that it's not going to be a matter of those numbers scattered across. So, okay, well, this is the first one you see. Could that imply 6 is the first number? It should be the first number you see. It's out the window. We can at least start with that. Fairly confident that makes sense. But is the implication then that you would go around here? 263. Oh, I thought maybe those numbers mattered, but probably not. Okay.
Well, these fishes are biting again.
9. Two 63704. I don't think that's related. What am I not seeing? There's gotta be another number somewhere. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh god! This could be a problem. Oh, that character model is not happy. Oh my god! Those feet. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking run back from a certain point, aren't I? When was the last time I got a chance to save? Oh my god, is it gonna be before the nursery rhyme? Oh god. Any chance there was a quick save? I'm gonna say that. This might have been a quick save and a checkpoint. So that was at least something. And I didn't really do anything in the town yet, other than, oh my god. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Oh god. Turns out this is all you had to do to find Alan. Just had to flip through the pier. Oh god. Can I shoot gun? Yeah, I can shoot gun. There's no falling state. The game doesn't have there's no jump button, so like there's no like falling animation. I'm just down, down, down. Okay. That was funny. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I think I might have just ruined that phrase for myself. Okay, it's when we solve the nursery rhyme. We can work with that. Oh wait, that might mean that they're here now, though. It does mean they're here. Okay, well this time you're gonna get fucked up by some real shit. Guess what, y'all? Come play. Oh boy. Oh, really? Ooh. Sick.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
That was a much better use of my shit, at least. It's not a lake. It's not a lake. It's a boundary box. Give me that.
Look at that. Another charm.
Now that I think about it, I also remember that I read that the words please. Yeah, the next inventory slot upgrade is going to be in town, so that's really helpful, actually. Hey, we can fix a slot up. Cool. Now we're down to 2, which means it's not taking another slot. I didn't get to fire this, but I did use both my explosives, which is fine. Unfortunately, I kind of used one on, like, just a single guy. A single guy that I had already hit with one of them, actually, which is even worse. So, one of those was well used, I think. The other was quite poorly utilized. At least we really didn't do much. We just kind of walked over there, did that fight. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried. Here's my question. Should I go around to all 3 maps and use the bolt cutters in all those locations, or should I go to the police station to pick up the next quest in case one of them takes me through them? I'm not sure, because what if it sets off a thing that bursts me through a quick chapter? Actually, now that I think about it, can I check the help thing and see the... Okay, it's not going to tell me what the estimate on the next chapter is unless I'm in it. And technically, we're still in the Old Gods chapter until we get to the police station. So it hasn't changed. Pretty sure the first one's still 6. So what am I missing? What are you trying to tell me? 6 something 9? It's not on the same pole.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest.
Oh, Pat. This one we forgive him for. This one we forgive him for. I just want to be very careful. Okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, there's just a gap there. Oh boy. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, is it? Yeah, no, okay, no, you're safe here. Can't walk off here, but they did not. Yeah, that's for patching. 9. I can start sussing this out if I can at least find a third number, but I really can't. Like, where...
I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well. And you can rest.
Pat, I know you're not here, and I know you can't hear me right now, but... No. She's not. What is the trick here? Where is the third number? I mean, I guess I could try to just bullshit it. Let's assume for a second that 6 is... Well, hold on, let me look at this. 1, 2, 3. It's a 3-pole stack that has numbers on the left, the right, and the bottom. The problem is that these numbers don't even match up to like, I would have assumed the placement was what mattered, but the numbers don't actually match up to the numbers outside in terms of placement. Like, that's way too high on a rightmost pole. There's nothing there. I mean, I guess maybe if you argued that from another angle that was the 6 on the left pole. I don't know. And this one is like dead center of a pole, so it doesn't fit the placement rules. So what does? What am I not seeing? Wait. Wait. No way. Oh, it's still 9. Well, maybe for a second it was different in the reflection. Wait. Shut the front door. Three. Near the top, on the left, when you look at it like this. I'm sorry, wait. Is the implication of this drawing that the poles are sticking up out of the water? Or am I looking at the poles underwater? Should I be looking at them upside down? Therefore only needing 2 because 6s and 9s flip? That seems a little too galaxy brain for this. But, well, if that is the case, there's only 2 real possible combinations, so... No. Completely wrong. Okay. And what is it? I don't get it. There's no third number. Where else can I see? Is there something else on the dock? It's usually not that far away, so me going out this way makes me think that I'm already leaving the puzzle zone. But... Six. I'm just not gonna get that boat out of there. It doesn't really look like it's going all too great for it. Like, let me check further over just in case. Sure, I stopped spraying. No, no more numbers. So it has to be to do with those 2 numbers. What am I not seeing? Maybe something on this side? No, again, this seems like I'm walking too far out of the outside the puzzle sphere of influence. Usually they don't extend that far. But, no. I'm certainly not spotting a third number on this side either. Hmm. Nine. There are no other numbers. I'm getting close to looking this up. Like I feel like I'm blind.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
Maybe here? Because I haven't really paid this spot enough attention, admittedly. No, there's still no... Wait! There's a number there. I can't make it out.
Good thing the flooding's done.
Man, that's well hidden. It's in fact, it's so well hidden. There's a fucking boat clipping through it. 7? Okay, wait. That can't be intentional. A fucking boat clipping through the pole that we need, blocking the number. Okay, I'm retracting any sense of me being blind on this one. Come on, look at that. It's literally clipping through it. That's a bug. Or at the very least, a piece of art asset that was moved in a patch that should not have been moved, and now it's rough. So then that makes it 6, 7, 9? No. 6, 9, 7? Fair enough. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't give up on this one. Oh. We needed that. Well, that was unfortunate. Lost a shitload of time to a bug.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
Riddle of Bright Falls.
It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
What sub-story are you guys going on?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, that guy looked very familiar for a second. Let's just put it that way. Wait a minute. That's Alice's theme. A different version of it, but like a sort of slightly funkier version, but still, that's her theme. Or I guess it might even be just the theme of her and Alice, or her and Alan, like their theme of love. There was nothing else here, right? I got into Rose's office earlier with the screwdriver, and then I read her shit. Actually, does this make more sense to me now? Let's see. Alan. Yeah, of course I'm ready. I can care about reviews. Cynthia was acting up. She's trying to you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. She had no care about the fact that she did that to Cynthia. So she's absolutely not been communicating with Alan. She's been communicating with Scratch, for sure, without question. But something to point out that I think is important to point out is because I think I didn't pay it enough mind when it happened because I was so stunned by the fact that he just came in and shot Alan. So we established pretty early on that Scratch can look like Alan or the dark, glowing, the sort of infinite darkness orb that chases us as Alan sometimes, right? He can be either a physical form or he can be that.
The thing at the lodge was about.
But that was the first time we saw Scratch take physical form as Alan in the entire game. And he looked like a more slightly demented
I have to head back.
Fair enough, sorry.
Got things to do.
It was on autopilot. He looked like a more demented version of him, but that at least sort of cleared up one thing that I was afraid of, which was that they're sort of inhabiting the same body. I think that's actually not what is accurate. And I think it, yeah. So that kind of confirmed to me that yes, they're still operating as separate entities. So then I'm gonna guess for now that the Alan that's running around right now that the FBC has in custody is the real one, which is unexpected, actually. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure that you'll find this place for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. We're going to improve Founders Park. Oh, the bird lady.
How it went last time. The sacrifices we made.
What?
The pain. It's happening again.
Oh, fuck. Who are you? What's your deal? I mean, whatever it is, you have reason to feel like that, in fairness, so. You never mind, sir. Carry on. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of my only fear about going into the police station too early is like if I go in now, I feel like I'll end up triggering the next major sequence. But also, I don't know, man. Like, maybe that's okay, you know? I'll still probably go to the other two locations first, but at least if I go wherever they want me to go after having triggered what comes next, I'll at least have, you know, I won't have to go through one of the environments twice, I guess is the point that I'm trying to make, you know? So like, maybe that is a good enough reason to do it that way. Okay, the next space for the bolt cutters was back here. Into the police station backyard. So funny that they make this place hard to get to, given how early you go there, come in here in one. Like, this is where Mott leaves the fake kidnapping note for Ellen in episode 2. Like, it's a very early location.
Another locked box.
Okay. Work log. Oh boy. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February 2nd. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 31st. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. February 31st? What? That's not a real day. My man, that's not a real day. February has 28 days. Sometimes 29, but definitely never 31. Is that an intentional mistake, or is that like, am I going to see a cute note and a patch note in the coming weeks, like, fix the accidental rewriting of reality to have February have 31 days, and then a bunch of people will be like, what? And I'll be like, good, they fixed it. Is that an intentional fuck up? Am I supposed to look at that and go, that's weird? It would certainly fit this game's MO. But I'm gonna assume, based on the fact that it's not the first typo we've seen, February 31st is probably not an intentional guffaw. Anyway. March 3rd, which, by the way, should actually be, if anything, that should be, what would that be? You take away 3 days from that. That would actually be March 3rd. And then this is March 6th. That's funny. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, I'm going to assume that these locations will lead me to symbols. This is interesting because this is actually the first time that they've given me an indication to go look for symbols that are, like, relatively far away. But also, there's more than 3 things here. So, town hall, folks. Giant moose statue. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers is too vague, so let's assume that's not it. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. So, moose statue, fresh coat of paint, trash can. Painting the large tree in the park. Okay. Could also be the bench. Seems like a lot of this is localized for the park, actually, so let's go see. Large tree, trash can. Oh, that paint wasn't there before. Trash can, the sideways sigils. Large tree. What do you consider the large tree of the park? I don't remember them mentioning the basketball, the radar dish. So, basketball court. Jesus Christ. Oh, brain. Long, tall, pointy thing. Anyway. Okay, well, we have two symbols so far. One in the trash can. But is that supposed to be I guess that's the second one? What was the first one? It was the moose statue? Right, yes, it was the moose statue. Where's the moose statue? Where's the moose statue? Good question. Found moose statue. The moose statue? Wait, no, I think I know what that means. Moose statue is... Those are deer. First time they've actually asked me to, go around this town properly. Which I guess makes sense. Where is the moose statue? Where is the moose statue?
And we're back with the pet.
Oh, he's looping. If that's been happening with all of them, and I just never there just never really was a chance for the game to show me that was happening with all of them, then that's funny. But as it is, that hurts, man. That really hurts. No moose statue. Farming. Right up Main Street. Is the moose statue maybe in the yard? Yeah, maybe I actually overthought that. Either way, I can dial in the second one. It's this one. Yes, that one. Okay. And there was another one on the... Let me read that again. It's tried painting the large pink tree. The weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot, so they didn't. Okay, so then maybe the screw on the bench is the more prevalent one. Relevant one. Can I get over this fence? Or is it actually, can I not go into the backyard? For the police station? Interesting. So the moose statue... Well, the other two were localized to the park, so it would at least make sense if this one was localized all to the park. But still, moose statue. Purple bench. This purple bench, the one he's sitting on? Is it purple? Not purple, but there is a symbol at the bench. Up, triangle. Two triangles, up. And then three tiny triangles. That one I'm taking a picture of. Can't tell. So we have three symbols. But are they... Tried to paint the large tree. Had an epiphany. I think that's what caused them to draw it on that. So I think that's the tree one. And I think the park bench one is wrong. So then... No, the park bench one is the... Yeah, the park bench, which is not purple, interestingly. So, okay, switch them. Shit. Fuck, what's the order? Well, I mean, this kind of at minimum means that this isn't the second one. Try that one. Fuck. Oh, I'm really not sure then. I just tried all the combinations that you could get with those three, didn't I? I think. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Poor TV reception. That one goes first. Fuck, wait, which was which? I actually took a screenshot. The one on the radar dish was the 3 pointing up. Which I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? They're not really 3 there, but I guess that's as close as you can get with that one. Then... Oh! Okay. Monsters live in the woods. Thanks. Rocket flare? Flashbang? Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. It's not really substantial right now, though. Ah, what am I kidding? A rocket flare is always good. Not that I've really been using them, but, you know, maybe I could start. I got a whole fucking trunk full of them. Okay. Is there anything else in town that I need to use the cutters on? Locked door. Locked door. No, not really. Not really. They gotta fix whatever makes those be constantly checked as having not done them. Yeah, let's go in. Let's go in, let's get a plot update, and then we will go to the other 2 maps as necessary. And it's going to ask us to go somewhere, right? And then we can open all that shit afterwards. Scratch.
Power's out.
And I immediately take out my guns. And there's no one in the building. Oh, fuck. And now I really do think I should go do those first. I wasn't thinking that would be a combat zone. Ugh. Okay, fine. Let's pretend we didn't go in there. Oh no. Nope.
Here yet.
Nope.
Lots of work left to do.
Nope. Locked in. Okay. That's on me. I was wondering why I was starting to get a little stuffy and warm in here. AC just ran out of juice. I'll be right back. I realized a little too late, but I should have put on an intermission. Well, we're not going to get through much of anything at this point, but friend, put on true classic. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Who's sitting in my spot? Oh, big yawn. Come here. Oh, hey there. Hello. Turn that up. There we go. What are you doing, bud? Oh. Okay. Are we ready? I understand why they don't want you doing it, but I would really like it if you could have the music playing in her mind, and you could like run around and do, you know, if you could just run around with the music playing. I just think that'd be really, really, really nice touch. And I understand the reason why you wouldn't want that, because then we would ruin the tension. But I don't know, man.
Anyone here?
Maybe make it so that...
I'm here, in the closet.
Oh. The fuck happened for her to just be sitting in the closet? Get out of the closet, Karen.
There's Taken inside.
Oh, yeah? I already read that.
Holding cells.
Holding cells.
Is that where they're keeping Wake?
It makes sense.
Door's locked, though.
Hey, girl.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
What happened?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is
We're
a
chill
person
now.
out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Can I help her? I can't go in and help her? A person? Which? I might only have one set of 2 shells for this, but it's still good enough for you. Oh. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Oh. It was. Yeah. Love that focus shit. Also, once again, want to commend the fantastic reload animation on that rifle. Very important with any hunting rifle to get that right. They weren't kidding when they said 1. Yeah, shit went real rough. Huh. Is it the entire police station? They get everybody? How did I not see this poster? This is fucking incredible. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. What is he doing? Is he pulling the wallet? Oh my god. That fucking poster is incredible. How did I miss that?
That leg doesn't look good. Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should.
What happened here? Where to fucking start?
Yeah, you have a lot of things that I bet you won't be willing to tell me because you're FBC, but like, Jesus, start.
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle.
I bet.
Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner,
Be
Agent
very careful
Casey?
what I pick.
Yeah, we found him.
Oh,
Out in the
no.
woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Oh, no.
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Oh, fuck.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ.
Problems at HQ.
But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Problems at HQ. I wonder if she'll go into it more. So the thing that I mentioned in yesterday's stream that they had said on Twitter when they announced this character, they had a bunch of character posters everywhere, was they man, they, now that I think about it, they showed Nightingale early. Did they say it was Doug Cockle? And I just fucking skimmed over that somehow? Because man, that's a pop off. But anyway, it basically said, cut off from the main FBC headquarters due to an ongoing incident. And my immediate thought was, okay, the end of the AWA DLC shows them getting a reading from Bright Falls, but with a weird asterisk to it that it won't be, that it's coming from the future, right? So the game takes place in 2019, and this takes place in 2022. So it's a signal they're getting from Bright Falls coming from 4 years in the future. It's them, it's basically them announcing Alan Wake 2. I mean, especially in hindsight, I don't know how anybody can argue that's not the official announcement. I think it is. But why would you make an Alan Wake crossover? Whatever, you get the idea. Point is, my questioning then became, well, what incident is happening at the FBC right now? What's stopping them from talking to Jesse or anybody else? There's a couple possibilities. One, the events of Control 2, whatever those end up being. We know nothing about Control 2 other than the fact that it is confirmed and announced. They said that a while back. They announced quite a few projects, along with the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, in this engine, by the way. They, hi, bud. Hi, bud. I love you, too. You're very sweet. I see you. So the events in Control 2 could be happening right now. Or, and this could actually be a bit of a dual-layered possibility. Time in the oldest house might also be wibbly-wobbly, and maybe the Hiss invasion from the first game is still happening. Now, that seems unlikely. It seems like they would have eventually gotten that under control. The only reason that the control ends the way it does, where you can still go throughout the facility and fight Hiss, is because they were like, well, I mean, we want players to be able to go through the building and explore anything they didn't get. And we don't want to say that they solved the problem, because then you'll have nothing to fight along the way. But, like, you know, it leads to a bit of a weird sort of ending point for that game, but nonetheless, the game is still fantastic. But it does at least posit the possibility that, like, I mean, until Control 2 is properly announced, in the sense, like, they've literally said, we are making a sequel to Control. That is an announcement. But until we see a trailer and we get sort of an idea of what to expect from it, I have a feeling we're going to find out in the Lake House expansion for this game. Once again, Lake House is the station that the FBC put here to monitor Cauldron Lake. I'm pretty sure that DLC is going to be a Control crossover in the same way that Alan Wake had a crossover in Control's DLC. I'm pretty sure they're going to do that to set up Control 2. But yeah, very, very interesting. I wonder what's going on with the FBC right now. I wonder what's happening with Jessie right now. Is it concurrent? Is the incident she's talking about that? Will we find out more about that incident now that we've actually started talking to her? Very excited to find out.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Mm-hmm.
The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. He has him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
It's true, he is. So I doubt she's going to explain it, but unless... Yeah, so Saga's not even going to demand answers for what that means. A para-utilitarian is someone who is capable of being... who is either already bound to an object of power, or is capable of being bound to an object of power. Once again, Alan Wake is subject P4 in their database, which means that he is... he has the ability to become the director of the FBC. He was actually, for a long time, considered one of their prime candidates to become the director of the FBC. But then he got lost in the dark place, so on and so forth. It became Jessie in the end.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
I'd really appreciate how much setup Kieran had in the AWE DLC, by the way. It's one of those things where, because I saw her name on the character posters and went, oh, okay, cool. And then when I went back and played all of Control again, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I saw how much her name popped up, it's like, oh, wow, no, this was... They were hedging so many bets back then, huh?
Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Hey. Sheriff station keys. Wonderful.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Now, I wonder if the FBC has left a bunch of unredacted documents around the place, like idiots. There's actually quite a few of these we can put out. Right, we didn't actually put that one away yet, which means that didn't get marked as completed. Oh. Down here.
That's not right.
But it literally is. Okay, there we go. Pretty menacing note inside. Hiding in plain sight, surrounded by those twig triangles too. Not yet. Still not yet. Fact versus fiction? Not yet. Wake and the Clicker. Get Wake out of NPC custody. Cult taken. Wake is the priority. Wake status. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Yeah, I'd say that. Cell block door. Fuse box is in the basement of the station.
The cell door won't open without power.
Cell block door is locked. Hopefully Wake's safe is in there. Hopefully Wake's safe in there. Need to get the door open. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Yeah. Cell block door. Need power to disengage the locks. Fuse box in the basement. Time to fix another fucking power outage. There's a fucking power outage. That's really funny. I just like, god damn it, I'm done with this shit. Sorry, wait, is there more? Nah, it's just these ones that I can't mark off yet. Okay. Alright. Oh, off he goes into his house. Hello? Ooh, yes. That's a full clip. Sick. Sorry, wait, did I get enough manuscript pages for another upgrade and not do anything? I did. Long range, feedback loop. My home. Penetrate a darkness shield. Consecutive hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Bows and bolts. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow back further for increased damage of a straighter arc. Wow, I wish I'd realized that sooner. That's actually kind of radically game-changing for this thing. Honestly, all three of these are game-changing. But what else is there? Hold the fire button for auto-fire. Reload speed. Increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blind, or knocked down. I mean, that is a pretty good one. Featuring the service pistol. The headshot one doesn't seem very appealing to me, honestly. Fire button to activate auto fire mode. Significantly increases the rate of fire. I'm not wasting shots like that, to be honest. Yeah, this seems kind of game-changing. But also, reload speed. Yeah, for a two-shot weapon, reload speed is actually kind of game-changing, now that I think about it. I don't think I've really realized that. I don't think I was thinking about that enough. Yeah, let's do it.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Sweet. That'll help. Hey. Need those. So she's just gonna sit there, I guess. Okay. We're low on batteries. Not low on everything. But, oh, hey. We can quick swap you now. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just good. That'll do just fine. Hold on to that flashbang, I think. There were a couple things that I couldn't get into down below.
You read me, Anderson.
I read
Oh, good.
you.
We'll be talking. Thank God.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job.
Oh my God.
But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Sick. Oh my God, I couldn't even tell what was going on because it got so dark without the flashlight. I thought I went into a cutscene. Hey, painkillers, painkillers. Oh, shit. Let's worry about our small health items first. Okay. Alternately, we could get ready to fire off this fucking bazooka.
There's another cult stash.
Yeah, stash in the basement. That's right. I remember reading about that one. What? The fuck? 1? 1 equals 1 line. 1 lines? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 4, 6. Be wary of the cult of the tree. You. Yeah, please reload that as quick as you can. Yeah, that is a lot faster. Appreciate it. Also, yeah, one of these is a single inventory slot, so time to pop some of these off. Now, hold on, it's spooky out there. Let me go into my mind space where it's not spooky. All of them? Right, Thrall's stash is complete. A stash inside the station? Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? Yeah, actually, they're absolutely police in on it. You already know about Morgan. But also, this is the evidence room, so admittedly, my first assumption was that they had taken it for evidence and couldn't open it. But, you know, you're probably right. Someone's gonna get fucked up by this. Hey there. Hey there. Right, I was gonna futz with these. Put this away. Put this away. Increase our health. Put it back up again. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, I think we can afford a second stack of these. We are going to hold on to this because we can, by putting that on and off. Yeah, we can take this one out safely whenever we want to mess with things. And I can use that to increase the amount of health I get from this painkiller. Yep. And then, what if I take that off during the healing? Doesn't matter, I actually can't get it out faster than the healing process, so even better. Sick. So yeah, there is good reason to have that in the inventory. But yeah, also we're definitely gonna fire these off pretty soon. Next month, you motherfuckers gonna get it. We were in here earlier. It wasn't that big then, but yeah, there's stuff down here. Alex? Yeah, okay, good. It's one stack. Okay. Keep this shit out though. Good.
Casey! Is
Oh.
that you?
Well, good thing I didn't fire it off.
Hold your fire!
He's alive.
I'm coming in!
Where is he? Where is he? Why would he run when I told him to stay still? Oh!
Hey, Anderson.
Probably shouldn't turn that on.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran.
She was talking about her ex-wives?
Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
I mean, they're on a first-name basis, so...
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods late.
Well, if we're establishing that the cloud is something that Scratch can turn into in the real world and otherwise, then I guess that's ultimately really reconfirming that Wake and Scratch are not inhabiting the same body in some fashion, which is great. Which, to be clear, is not a thing that was ever established before. I was just worried that maybe I might have been picking up on the twist too early, and I was a little worried about that. So if that's not it, then there you go. That being said, now that I'm believing that it's not, their ability to hit me with it totally is would actually fuck me up in the best way. Before we do that, we have things to talk about, things to straighten out. Or maybe not. No, it's the profiling, okay.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Oh.
A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Oh.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Okay. It's hit him
affected
now.
by the horror story too.
It's finally hit him now.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Well, I'll take that. Thank you.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Just please don't bleed out on the floor. I really couldn't ask him about the condition. Let me profile him just for it to not matter. I'm sure they'll give me other ones. Hey there.
Anderson, good news, bad news.
I like the
It's the
second
cell
one.
block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Great. Sick. Love it. Want more? What? What's one of those walls? Let's look around first.
More coming down.
Really? Like right now? Oh god, those ones!
Not good.
It's not dead. It went right fucking through it. Shit! Wait. These fucking ones. I hate those ones.
Situation is under control.
Coolest design in the game though so far.
Coming back up.
Copy.
I love. I'm really started to notice like the gore physics on this. Like I wonder if they saw Dead Space remake shit and they were like, oh no, we gotta fuck these models up because these fuckers look like Mars Attacks when you're done with them. I don't like the angle you sometimes have to go to pick shit up, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Wait. So wait, I have. Right, I used all the rocket ones. Though I really should grab a few more, and then use those too. But I'm thinking for now we should flop. No, we still got painkillers if we need them. So was that everything back here? No. Okay. Worth it? Oh, there's a flare pack right there. Or flare_pack. I don't know how that shit got through.
I'll wait here.
Are you sure you're chill? Wait. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion with his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Oh no. Exposure to the shadows is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concusion. Concoction? Concussion. Concoction. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination/testing. I was kind of hoping there'd be more FBC documents down below, but now I'm starting to think maybe there might have been and I just didn't see them. So let's just take another once over. And again, FBC aren't the type to leave documents around in civilian areas. I say, having seen them left quite a few documents around here. Unredacted ones, too, which is actually wild. I don't think I've seen any redacted FBC documents this whole game, even though we've seen a fair number. So never mind, I'm full of shit, clearly. There's a flare pack, yes. The next one you'll come around the corner is going to get it. Alternately, I can stash this one in exchange for a couple rockets. You have 3? Fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Someone's gonna get it. I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay. Come on. I got you. I got your number. Is she holding that? No, she's holding both hands on it because you'd have to, but she's not holding the flashlight. I don't know how that works. Don't worry about it. Well, the lights are on, so I guess it's fine.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well.
Oh.
The ringleaders of the cult of the tree.
Oh, I know.
Keep your guard down.
I'm aware.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
Can I have some of it?
In the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us.
Yeah?
Light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
I mean, where are all your boys?
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE.
I guess she figures it's kind of funny that she's like telling her all this, but I guess she figures like, hey, I'm wounded. You're clearly more capable than I am, but also clearly you already know all this shit. So like, I think the moment she said taken, she's like, oh, this bitch knows more than me. Like,
when I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
That's actually not just a joke. That's a true thing in the luck and probability department area. That's really funny. Why is it going on her back? Why is the crossbow going on her back the wrong way? And I actually do mean the wrong way. Like, it's not sitting on her back right. It's cutting through it. Yeah, that's weird. That's wrong. That's not how a crossbow should be sitting on your back, girl. It usually wasn't, I think, like I sat on your back. Hey! We can go in here now. Which I don't think we could before. Ooh? Ooh? This is a replacement for my current shotgun. And right after I upgraded it, too. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake's books. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. Wait. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as the cult. Yeah. As his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose this is not a coincidence, and would like to permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research Facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake. Yes, WA03. That was the designation. God, I wish I could have said that earlier to be like, I even remember the designation, but shit, no, I didn't remember that. WA World event has been compromised. Cause unknown. Is this dated by any chance? No. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. What? Wait, Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operation at the lake house? Let me read the actual text. No, yeah, that's accurate. Okay. A husband and wife? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember reading that. The name sounds familiar, but... The facility itself was reported to be in damaged state, with no... Oh. With no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. So this is right now. This is a current active report. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch and response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Okay, two things about this. One, the investigations department is where the AWE DLC took place. It's where the actual narrative took place. They tried to hold Dr. Hartman, or the thing that was no longer Hartman, there, the thing that had basically been converted into a Taken, but then got combined with the Hiss, which stretched him into monstrous proportions. They tried to hold him in the investigations facility, which was not protocol, but the investigations believed that they were onto something with him. They were not, and the investigations got ransacked and fucked up beyond belief. And it went real bad. It went real bad. But there was an ongoing request at the time of Control to get the investigation sector, or to get investigations moved to a different sector, basically, to get their own place, because that particular area was fucked up. Now, with the thing that was no longer Hartman gone, there's always the possibility that Jesse took the chance to go, okay, well, now that the horrific containment breach is over, get this area up and running again. So investigations could feasibly, in 4 years, have gotten up and running again. Now, there's also the repeated mention that something is going on at the facility. Now, Jesse was always a very capable director from the looks of things, even when she was picking up the ropes. I think that was clear throughout Foundation and AWE. AWE can technically be played before the end of the game. I think it's very much the most fitting as the final thing you do in the game, both in terms of the difficulty of the content and narratively. It makes sense to dive. Anybody who's going to play Control, the next thing they should do is play this, you know? So it makes sense to have a bridge play you out, so to speak. But you see, it seemed like, oh yeah, you have to have beaten the game to play Foundation. So Foundation, narratively, without question, is at the very least it's something that Jesse does as the director no matter what. She's doing an alright job at that time, but it's been 4 years. There's a lot of different moving parts to that place. Who is to say that once the portion of her job that didn't involve shooting things and throwing large objects at them and watching their big red puffs of smoke go up, who's to say that once that part of her job ended, she maybe didn't know what to do with all those resources? Maybe it was a lot for her. Who's to say? They could take two in any direction. I'm not for Control. I'm very curious to see what that is. But this is begging the question, is Jessie in over her head, and that's why HQ's gone dark? And she's just not managing it correctly because there's so much to know and do? It's a big place with a lot of things to worry about, right? Or, the one I'm more leaning to is this one. Control 2, whatever it is happening right now. And that's what's caused HQ to go dark. That seems like the safe bet to me. Rather than it being a question of Jesse being incompetent. It makes a bit more sense to me that, especially because that would be a bit of a short change, a bit of a cheap move to just be like, oh, well, no, I don't know. It just feels like that's a bit too... feels like it would be doing her a disservice as a character, you know what I mean? So I'm going to lean towards whatever Control 2 is, which we know nothing about other than it's happening. They've said they're making a sequel. It is probably happening simultaneously. That's my guess. Anyway. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was more. Emergency dispatch. Good thing I should scroll down. I almost left right there. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening. Oh, no, wait, never mind. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Interesting. What else is in here? This might be the room of FBC shit that I was actually hoping for. I doubt they would have shit on this computer, right? Actually, you know what's on that computer is probably the way to get that shotgun. Oh, fuck. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. L. Temp? A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neurosciences breakthroughs. PRSC. UFO Myth and Reality. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Author Westmore. Communion and Testimonies. Author Batson. Under the Lens. Author Quincy. Are these relevant? Don't forget. This has to do with the books, I think. Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, 0 equals K. No, J equals 0. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Wait, no, that's 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. That's... Okay, so it's not as simple as each one is... Okay. Oh, sorry, wait! No, hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the J over the I. So yes, no, this is just simple number math. It's not. It's the numbers of the alphabet. It's not actually complicated at all. But let's see. So for our numbers, right? So that's and then it loops at. So, but it's not going to keep the 26 numbering. It's going to loop after I. J equals that. Okay, but this is obviously to do with the code for the shotgun. But what is the what is? Does it have to do with the books? Yeah, what's the relation on something else? What relation are we trying to find between them? Part 2. I understand the format that the math is taking. I don't know if I understand... Oh, I can't actually interact with the computer. Didn't realize that. Do not microwave full fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And also remember to wash your coffee mugs. Barbara Morgan. I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? James Cooper. I understand. Is Cooper like a Dale Cooper thing? Is that what they're alluding to? Is that an Easter egg? Could be. Obviously, there's a ton of Twin Peaks in these games, so. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck? This is the paranoid madman who decided that we needed every other door in our facility geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense. The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about a half a dozen times this time. Now, don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. I mean, fair enough, but also that didn't really help. Okay. So, we understand that the code has to do with these. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, 1, 2. I get it. I understand the logic. Yeah, and then it loops down to 0. So yeah, the numbering part of this isn't the confusing part. The confusing part is where's the place I'm supposed to be getting the numbers from? Like, what letters am I supposed to be looking for? There's a lot of letters on these. UFO? Temp? And there's 3 instances of UFO here, so I guess we could try that. So, let's see. So if I is, so then J is the new start. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U. U is 7. F is 6. Okay, 7, 6. I hope that's it. I have no real evidence for it being that. O is, let's see, J, K, L, J, K, L. No, wait, it's 0. You just skip a number. Oh, then those numbers are probably wrong, actually. Shit. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. U is 0. 0, 6. Five. 0, 6, 5? Maybe? No, not at all. It was a real shot in the dark, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what... Like, I understand how to get the letters. I understand how to get the numbers. I don't understand what thing on this desk I'm supposed to be finding. What 3 letters am I trying to mine here? There's something else in here? Can I help out with that? Oh my god. Door. Hmm. No. It's not in either of those. At least I don't think. Wait, let me check the second one again. No. WA03, is that like Washington 03? As in there's 2 other facilities before the Bright Falls one? In Washington? Interesting. High top, that stuff's not safe. Yeah. What am I not seeing here? What am I not seeing? I'm not leaving here without a fucking shotgun, dude. Like, I don't know what to say. Fucking pump action, like I'm leaving that behind. I mean, I'm assuming the idea is that I'll be able to stow this one, right? I don't need 2, do I? Kind of sucks about all the upgrades I poured into it, including the one I just got for it. God damn it. The books have to have something to do with it, right? Essie. Tempest? Westmore. That's in Quincy. Maybe the authors? Maybe the author initials? Q. Quincy. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q is 6. B is 2. Q is 6. 6-2. Westmore. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q. R. Wait, I just got a different number. Fuck. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q. That's an 8. What? What's happening here? J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q. 7. Okay. R. Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. 2. 7, 2, 6? Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know, man. I don't. Clearly something around this room is supposed to be making it obvious to me what I am not, what letters I'm supposed to be looking for, but pump action shotgun Alan Wake 2. What is not being seen here? Oh wait, the current shotgun I've got is the pump action shotgun. Okay, where to find every gun? Just. Oh, the pump action shotgun is the Allen one. Oh, okay. Well then, double barrel shotgun. Wait, what? Wait, there's a missable gun in the Ocean View? Oh, no. That's the gun I already have. Okay, that's fine. Pump action shotgun. Once you survive the overlap drama. Hidden away inside the office, which is locked out. You get the key to make it to his office. Locked case. The solution is on his desk. Go fuck yourself. It is not. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I'm not seeing... Oh my god. The solution is on his desk. Go fuck yourself, man. All weapons, Alan Wake 2. That's the worst. Hate that shit so much. GameSpot. Maybe you won't be so chastising. Okay, let's see. 3... Okay. Puzzle clue. You'll notice the 3-part book series about UFOs. Written by Quincy Batson and Westmore. I just did that. Okay, I see. I just did it wrong. Very wrong. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay, let's go put that away. Whoa. And the door refused to change. Yeah, the guy literally said, I would recommend storing your old shotgun and rocking this one for the rest of the game. That's rough, man. Because I just upgraded it. No more shotgun. At least not in that hand. I'm guessing that... Hopefully that's enough space. If it's not, I guess I can store... Maybe I should store a couple of the rocket flares. Till I know. You know? Grab maybe a second one, and then put it away. And then I'll have some room to shuffle some things around if I need to. Wait. Oh. I see.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Find the pump package shotgun. All accounted for. Find all weapons for both characters. Yo. Alright, let me see the weapon upgrade station, which is going to make me sad now. How many upgrades did I buy for that shotgun? I bought 2 upgrades for that shotgun, and one of them was just now. That shit hurted. That shit hurts. Faster and faster. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode for that thing. That'd be crazy. Be faster while aiming. Stand still and aim steady at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread. So it's a similar thing to the rifle one. Hi, bud. Sick, but also fuck. There we go. Better shotgun. Sweet.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Yeah?
So I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
I hope I didn't miss their last broadcast.
We've been preparing for this.
I was going to ask the internet for about all Ilmo broadcasts. Alan Wake 2 all commercials? No, that's not going to help. Ilmo. Koskalas. Koskala ads. Where are they? Did I miss the last one? I will be sad. Do I have one called Parade Floats? I do. The last one will not trigger till Chapter 8. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. We're all set on that one, on that front then. No worries. Why did you two have to turn out to be shitheels, man? Oh, fuck.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Alright. Uh-oh.
Give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Oh.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Scratch. Whoa! Interesting. It was Scratch. It is Scratch.
It's Scratch.
Woo!
He was pretending to be Wake.
Yep.
The plan is fucked.
Wake is still in there. Oh god!
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Go.
Okay. Alright. So I was right. Yeah. So the Wake that made it to the real world is Scratch. Scratch got out, was pretending to be Wake the whole time. Oh, I knew it. It's so satisfying to be right. So that means that earlier segment with Saga, where we played as Alan, that was actually Scratch. But I don't think that he and Alan are inhabiting the same body. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that he's. I don't think it's that that Scratch is like snuck into Alan's real body. I think it is just Scratch. And I also think that because earlier in that segment there's a bit where Alan's running, and it seems like actually two things just happened there that we need to talk about. One, earlier in that segment, Alan was chasing after Casey to save him, and then he gets knocked out, and then suddenly, he gets knocked out, and suddenly there's all those bodies around, and then same thing with later in the sequence where he passes out on the bridge, and then Casey's gone later. So if he is indeed Scratch, I'm probably looking into it too deeply by thinking of it more as anything more than him pretending to be Wake, right? It's not that he was Wake and that we were that he's bouncing between personalities. He's not two personalities. They are different entities, but he was very convincing, basically, I think is as far as it goes, which is totally fine by me. I just don't want it to be that the Alan that we play the entire game is not Alan, that we never see him. That would make me sad. Because after waiting so long to see him again, to play as him, that would make me quite sad if we never actually did in this game. Now, the Alan in the segments that we play, that's definitely the real him, for sure. Absolutely. Why would he be getting chased by the darkness if he's not Wake, But another thing happened in that sequence that I think is important to talk about. He jumps cells and he kills Yako. Rest in peace. And then Yako is it seems like he's wearing Yako's clothes. No, he took Yako's jacket. That's it. What the fuck is all this shit? Wait a second. I've seen that before. Oh, it's those!
These must power the light array.
How the fuck am I gonna do this? Woo!
There must be a way to slow him down.
I can think of one. No, not at all, actually! Ow. He's much more demonic than he used to be. shit.
He's too fast.
I got an idea. He doesn't care. Oh my god. He actually doesn't give a shit. Ah! Shit, what do I do?
Those cubes will power the lights.
Nope.
I need more time.
Well, I mean, we just get this. It's not bothering him at all. That stopped him for a bit. Do enough damage, he'll stop him. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Got one.
Ah! Well. Oh boy. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Got it. Understood. I see the frame data.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
These must power the light array. Need to find more. Got one.
Here we go.
2 more to go.
These don't harm him, but a fuckload of bullets do.
Another core activated.
Okay.
1 left. Doing great.
Maybe? Nope.
I need more time.
He's actually stunned right now. Fuck. I should have been going. Oh boy. I guess he wasn't stunned.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Go on. Did we just banish him?
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. I was about to say, I never actually checked how long this chapter potentially is. About 25 minutes, apparently. Ooh. Whoa. This is sick. New Scratch theme?
quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, I turn to come out.
Hi, bud.
Twisted and cruel.
That was pretty rad. It's very edgy. It's very edgy. But, like... yeah, it's very edgy, but it's also, like... Um... Yeah, like, it's really fucking edgy. But it's also something that, like... Let me put it this way. If Mr. Scratch hired a musician to write his theme song, it would probably sound a lot like that, and he would think it was cool. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's what a demon would sing, you know? A demon with no class. Although, Scratch has had class in the past. This is a very different Scratch, to be fair. But also, the Scratch that we saw previously was manifesting inside the Dark Place. So it would make sense that he, in his element, would come across as, I don't know, more charismatic, you know? Whereas here, he's in the real world, and like, no. When he comes to the real world, he is not a charismatic serial killer. He is a vicious entity, you know? So yeah, wow. That's really crazy. That's really great. We're gonna switch to Alan in a bit.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So Alan's still in there.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
I can agree with that.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes
What?
they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we
Well,
can
that's
make sure
true.
it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's true. AWs generally do only have a limited range, so that would mean that everyone here thinks she's dead, and as far as her being able to make calls outside, she can't. But she might actually be fine back home.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
It's a localized distortion.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Kieran, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Controls. There's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Okay. All right, Ilmo. Damn, and Ilmo was right. He was trying to stop us from giving it to Wake.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Okay. No, how's that fit in?
That's not right.
Where would that go? Overlap? Okay. There we
The
go.
dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah. SBC linking cult activity to Wake. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then these could refer to either of them. Still can't do that one. Wake in the clicker. Wake attacked. Scratch or Wake. At Wake's face, there was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Certainly possible. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange is happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? What if these two things are in fact happening concurrently? Their goals were the same. Could mean Wake and Scratch are one and the same, or just a coincidence.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop.
Yeah.
My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah. Deduction available. Scratch. Ooh. Before we do this, because I have a feeling it's going to get gnarly, I'm going to quickly grab something for my head, because I'm getting a little lightheaded here. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Just move the video feed around a little bit, so if someone is skimming the VOD, they'll be able to see. Okay.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No.
Yeah, you made that pretty clear. Oh!
It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
That's it? You won't get anything else, huh? Still in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake is in the dark place. Been there the entire time. Definitely there now. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I even mentioned that I grabbed something to eat while I was there. Examine the files in the locked cell. Question. Is there a place to switch inside the police station? Conversation, new choices. Interesting. Actually, doesn't look like there is a place to switch in the police station. I was going to trade off right away, but looks like I actually don't have that luxury just yet. Yeah, if I want to open up shit in the other areas, I'm just going to have to go to them, you know? Maybe I should do that before I switch back to Wake, in all honesty. So yeah, the stories are concurrent. Wake never left. Just like I thought. It's not a flashback. It's happening at the same time. Isn't it funny how they can structure it like that and keep you guessing? Like, that's crazy. Sorry, we should talk to Yako first. I'm sorry, no, Yako's dead. Ilmo.
I'm so sorry, Yako.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Hence Nightingale.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. When I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, dipshit.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Yay! And then the Nightingale question, of course,
If
comes
the
up
cult
next.
is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Because the ritual was
Private
interrupted.
party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Hello, sweet kitty. Such a good boy. Oh, many kisses. Yes, he's a good boy. Alright, let's take a look. Never heard of Scratch. Wasn't working for/with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believes killing him will stop this. Yeah, sorry, couldn't be more wrong, actually, unfortunately. There were plenty of those before he showed up. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Yeah. Case closed. What of the tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them.
The cult of the tree is just the Costello brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Nightingale was taken from the start. Colt couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. Okay. Sweet kitty.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
So that's a very interesting. That's a very interesting resolution because, like, the question earlier was just like, okay, well, there's a bunch of Taken cult. Every time we fight a cult member, it's a Taken sprinting at us. And the assumption was like, okay, so the cult, it seemed like the cult's end goal was for all of them to become Taken and then attack. But no, the goal was to destroy Taken, but inevitably going out at night and doing that job and doing dark ritualistic things would fill some people with some darkness, which gave them the darkness a lot of bodies to grab.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing.
Yeah.
Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Yeah. Where? Yeah, save over that. Scratch. Yeah, we're in the post chapter before the next chapter. Our goal: examine the files in the locked cell. Take a look. Let's have a look-see. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Karen Estevez. So this is from earlier today. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may want to know. Alan Wake, there is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. You mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? I noticed that he's very single-minded about all this. Scratches for sure. Honestly, there's a huge tell early on. There's a huge tell earlier into all this that it was never Wake, or even that Wake wasn't even in there. That it wasn't like both of them somehow inhabiting the same body. There's a massive tell that someone else is in the pilot seat. It's because there was something that Wake didn't ever mention, that there is zero chance that if he made it out, he wouldn't start with immediately. The first thing he would do. Let me call my wife and tell her I'm okay. I need to speak to my wife. Give me a phone. Let me call her. He didn't even try. Forget whether or not the FBI agents would have said no or not, right? And I honestly don't think they would. He never even asked. So, obviously, it was always Scratch. No mention of trying to contact Alice. I don't think he even said the name Alice. My wife. Barry Wheeler. Where's Barry? Where's my wife? Can I speak to them? Can I call them? No, sure, 13 years, maybe he had reason to believe that maybe they could have moved on. But also, it doesn't track. Especially if they're with the FBI, right? It's like, oh, can the FBI track down my wife? Yeah, probably in an hour. They're the FBI. Federal Bureau of Investigation, they would be able to figure it out. Anyway. Wake, you are in custody pending charges of breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplishments? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. The interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Yeah.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Well, we know that. But yeah, let's see. There are extensive interviews with witnesses of AW35. Additional details regarding the shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present and during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from England and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved with the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definitions needed, within Cauldron Lake. Yeah, actually, it could be a bit of both. Is there anything else here? Come up with a new plan.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Well, yeah. Urgent deployment order. Approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the shadow. Wait a second. Hold on. The shadow, A010. A040. Dimension. Huh. Why is the number different? Is that a mistake? The shadow. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA30, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. I wonder if we're going to go to the Lake House or if that's going to be reserved for DLC. Attempts to contact the FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. Shit. All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. I'm clearly talking too much and getting parched, and I just realized I ran out of drink, so I'm going to need to go fill this. I'll be right back so we can continue reading and speaking. Spin the camera around. Okay. Available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Monitoring equipment, perform a limited sweep of the area. Okay. Check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Operatives in the area? Operatives? Redacted? Wait. Operatives? Doesn't operatives mean, like, people working for them? Or is it using that in the context of, like, relevant players, like active participants in the event? Operatives could also, in this context, mean things that they're tracking. So Cult of the Tree, Alan Wake currently missing, which he was when this was written, and then Redacted. Who else is relevant to... Who else is relevant to this?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Description: Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Why don't they just fucking tell her what that means? With part of the severed light cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The change is being based on redacting. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake. Right, you have to be a para-utilitarian to use it. Which, by the way, a para-utilitarian is anyone that is capable of using and wielding an object of power. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if this item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. That's true. Does the light switch even have... Does the clicker even have an effect outside Bright Halls? Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming a Taken, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Taken, by inserting a shadow? By inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional reality into reality. Fictional writing into reality, see file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The conclusion. The light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. Is that everything? I'm expecting a little more, but I got it. Okay.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Okay.
Makes them permanent.
Gotcha. FGC file on Cauldron Lake. Threshold to another reality. Wake's in the dark place. The Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Hold up.
That's not right.
Dark presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger. Here's the thing, right? Is that, like, at this point, Saga's whole goal needs to be to find... She's not a para-utilitarian, so she needs to find the real Alan and get him to use the clicker. But he's in the dark place. Assume the form of Barbara Jagger. Yeah.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
So, but narratively, the only way to make sure, like, she doesn't have another para-utilitarian with her besides Wake, and Wake's not here, which means she needs to find Alan, get him out, in order to save her daughter. Otherwise, these changes could become permanent. Clicker's still useful? So this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form. Pretended to be Wake, used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? No. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. It's true. Yes. Tor, I need some help.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your peace. Wake up.
Wake up and smell the danger.
Smell the danger.
Oh, that's
We
good.
told
That's
you
really good.
already, kiddo. What
That's
Tom said
really
about the light
good.
switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yeah. Did that not actually give us anything? She just knows it's real, and that doesn't actually give her, like, a thing to go on. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's a lot of pieces put together. Now I assume we go talk to them again.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Okay. Come up with a new plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Yeah. Let me
He knows
guess.
about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Let me guess. We're gonna go to Cauldron Lake and try to fish him out ourselves.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Okay, you're... Oh my god, Sorry. I need to look at the stream to make sure I didn't imagine that. Oh my god, I don't think you could even see it on the stream. When it changed models, he came in T-posing.
Other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion.
Tom's writing.
The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake.
Oh.
Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Really?
Wake
Let me hear
still
that
in the dark
again.
place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Yeah, he did it
The clicker
again!
can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created
At least I know
with
this is an
passion.
engine.
The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Yo.
I will use the clicker to change reality. And bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Really? What work of art are you thinking about? Lost at Sea? Was that the... Dark Twisted and Cruel, the song, the scratch one. Yeah. Yako. Poor Yako. He was doing his best. Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Oh, it's telling everybody.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, yeah? This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Oh.
You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So then we need to play Alan's stuff up until the point where he's at a point of no return too. But I also want to explore the rest of these locations and clean everything up. So I say, if this is the point of no return, that's really funny. That's just not working at all like that. We need to go around and use the bolt cutters in a bunch of spots, including Cauldron Lake. I wonder if getting there and going there will cause the end game. I kind of doubt it, but let's see. Real quick. There's there's a container in that room, is that true? Let me see. So I guess it's time to go around with Saga, and, yeah. Get shit ready. Mop up, let's do our Saga mop up, and then at that point we will not be touching her again until it's time to be done. Shit, man, what if we actually do get, what if we can actually finish this tonight?
How do I activate them?
I can turn them on
Oh,
from
that's
here,
really funny.
but you need to prime the 3 power cores
That's
first.
funny.
The glowing FBC generator cubes.
They didn't expect you to come back out here for some reason. That's funny. Anything else around here? Yes, there is actually another container. Okay. Alright. It's time for Saga Anderson cleanup. We've done all the stuff in Bright Falls, right? Are there any other lunchboxes in Bright Falls? Let's check the case board. Interesting that this is still sectioned as for later. It's a hereditary power. Lunchboxes. There's 2 more in Bright Falls. Interesting. Let's see if I go Alan Wake lunch boxes. All 21 Alex Casey lunch boxes. So we've got, let's go Bright Falls ones first. Oh good. Oh, there's a map with all of them too. Okay, so let's see. There's apparently one in the park. The park on the first visit? Huh. Woods around the flooded area. Left before the narrow path to Valhalla. I think I've seen that one. Yeah. There's one outside the not outside the nursing home, outside the boating place. There's one on the shore there, there's one up there. There's one at the manor. Room on the right when first entering. Oh, no, we got that one. Yeah, we got that one. I think we got that lunchbox. We got number 4 and 3, I'm pretty sure. So it has to be 1, 7, 6, 5, or 2. But I'm pretty sure it's not 6. So first thing we'll do is we'll just go over to that. Thank God. If only there was a map. Because these unlock weapon upgrades, dude. Like, I'm not leaving those behind. So, let's get it going. In the park? How would I have missed one in the park? Alright, well, at least we have a very specifically designated cleanup point. I don't know which story I should end on, to be real. I genuinely don't. Should I end on the Alan one, or should I end on the Saga one? I don't know. In the back corner, maybe?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There it is. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Okay, so that's 1. And then I have a map. So, yeah. Outside the boatyard requires bolt cutters under a tree at the edge of the beach overlooking a nearby rime. Oh, hold on a second. I think I remembered something just now. Damn. It was the thing that said episode 8. That I should go do it. I should go in front of the TV at the O'Dear Diner after this. I guess it means after I tell them that we're starting the end game. Okay, but I have a map, so don't you worry about us taking too long on cleanup. I know where we're going. Now, I will say that I'm not precisely sure which of these it's going to be, but I have a pretty straight map through several zones.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back. Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew when we were signing up.
All knew what we were signing up for. What subplot's going on with them? I think I've been paying attention to that, I guess. This is an important question, actually, while I'm standing here. If I go to the car and select Cauldron Lake, is there like a, hey, that would mean endgame, stupid? This is not my car? Where is my car? Oh, that's the car. That's the car. Yes. Cauldron Lake is on there. I'm going to assume it's chill. But yeah, let's head around back. Actually, we can cut through the boating office. That's fine. The boating station will be all right. Don't worry. Did we get all the cult stashes at this point? Let me check. I guess I could also put that up. Oh yeah, the nursery rhymes too. We got all those. Yeah. Lunch boxes. One more somewhere. Just out in the park for anyone to find. Cult stashes. Bright Falls area is clear. We missed one in Watery. Actually, I think I know where it is, too. One in Cauldron Lake. So that's no big deal. Lunchboxes. One in Bright Falls. There's two in Watery. There's one in Cauldron Lake. Okay, so there's really not that much cleanup to do, especially since we have a map. But also, I don't think I'll even need the map beyond a couple of these areas, just because I think I kind of know where we're going. There's several distinct areas that have bolt cutter locks in those spaces, so I don't think I'm going to have trouble with that. So we found this one. That's good. So that's number 7. Number 6 is like here. 2 is apparently up here. I don't think it's that one though. Apparently there's one here. I don't think I got. That doesn't sound right. But if I didn't, then it's for sure. Wait, let me read the descriptions of these. Found at the nursing home. Okay, so cross that one off. Found in the woods. Found also in the woods. Under a tree at the beach. We definitely got that one. It says it requires bolt cutters though, so I don't remember doing a bolt cutter thing on the beach. Maybe it is down there. Okay, hold on. Unless they're just saying it requires bolt cutters in the sense of getting to this entire zone, which is also probably true. Fuck, it is dark. Yeah. Lunchbox is open? Okay. So cross that one off. So then I think it's the one up here? Makes sense to me. See, now in hindsight, I really do wish that I'd done this before the police station, to be honest. Would have been a better use of my time. Or a better structuring of my time, I guess I should say. I'm probably kicking the hornet's nest here, but I'm surprised we have not run into anything yet. No, it's gonna happen in like 2 seconds. Let's see. Oh, sorry, my apologies. The lunchbox is not there. It's actually here. And that doesn't sound like something that's familiar to me, so I think this is probably our missing candidate. Are these little Dreamcatcher symbols pointing you in the direction of lunchboxes? Is this Rose? Are those the tells? I think I walked past it. Oh no, we've opened this one too. Okay, well shit. Well then, I definitely remember one up by here, and it says we got one at the manor. So I guess it's actually here? This little outcropping there? Maybe it is that one up there. Oh, whoa, Jim, hubba. Not at all prepared for that to happen the second I unpaused. sakes. Oh. Tractor was just the one. Oh, we're actually going the wrong way. They gave me shotgun shells. Wonderful. Hopefully I find enough lunchboxes to put some upgrades into these. Man, now I kind of feel like putting... I wonder if there's actually enough of those pages, of those manuscript fragments to upgrade everything. Because if there isn't, then I kind of feel like putting any upgrades into the other shotgun is a waste. You know? Because if you're going to be replacing it, if there was a respec, it'd be fine. But, yeah, the fact that there's upgrades you can put into that shotgun, and, like, you'll probably end up replacing it. Like, you're not going to run two shotgun shells. They both use the same ammo type. There's zero reason to do that. This has got to be it.
And another lunchbox.
There we go. This is the one I found. This is the one I didn't get. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy wall, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. A deep, reassuring voice assured me, "Don't you worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. So check something. 7.5 hours? Okay. We'll definitely have to cut this into a second one at some point, but also I started streaming late, so it'll be a little later than usual. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair, wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. It looks like I got here just in time. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say it. I thought to myself. Oh my god. Open upgrades 12. New shotgun. Auto fire. I mean, if you're gonna get anything here, I feel like it's either that or that, right? Move faster while aim doesn't sound that great in that context, to me. Let's go ahead and plop those on the board. In this incredibly unsafe environment, which is not actually, like, stopped. All the lunchboxes hidden in Bright Falls. So, and then we have 2 in Watery, 1 in Calden Lake. And stashes as well. Oh boy. Oh shit! Whoa. Everybody dropped, and motor. Time to get out of the woods. Nothing left for us here. Of course.
Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
It's the same one.
Parade floats will be seeing a Deer Fest. This year's parade.
Which, once again, I don't know if it's intentional that this is the one that plays while you're doing all your last second stuff, but man, does it hurt when it means if you put that in context. Because again, I don't remember any of the other ones playing early. At least it's very clear where back to town is. Oh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait to see how this plays out. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm still not expecting Alan to get out. I feel like they made it pretty... I mean, I'll be ecstatic if he does, but like, I don't think that's gonna happen, right? I feel like they opened this game with a quote, and they revealed the game with the same quote. That quote being, "This is not the story you want it to be." See ya, suckers! This story will eat you alive, and I'm thoroughly of the mind that that's going to be the case. And I don't think that this is lining up for a happy ending at all. I don't think it's in the cards. Okay. Now, is there anything else in Bright Falls we should be aware of? Bright Falls area, the collectibles, cult stashes. No, those are both done. Okay. So I say Watery first, then Alden Lake. So I also have the map for lunchboxes here, which is good because I don't know where I would look for the ones in Alden Lake. Or I don't know where I would, because there's no in-game helpful thing for that. Let's see. You'll be able to get every lunchbox during your first visit. No returning adventures are necessary. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it is fucking dark. It is dark. It is after dark. It is spooky. Can I go into there? Girl, it is rough hours out here. I would not be out here if I were you. Wait, did I get all the nursery rhymes in Bright Falls? I did? Okay, good. There's 2 more things to find in regards to those. Interesting. Okay.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city. The FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Doggo.
Oh.
The nice
Hello,
things in
Mayor
life.
Setter.
Nice Mayor Setter's a dog! Oh my god. Well, forget every negative thing I said about this politician. Actually, I don't think I said too many negative things I said about this politician. But, never mind, he's got my vote. Mayor Bright Falls is a dog. It's all a bit. That's the best. Let me look at those again, even though it's going to make my brain fall out. No one thinks that timeline is weird, huh? The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. I mean, is Zane Mr. Scratch? Has he always been Mr. Scratch? That's the best. What trophies are left that I can see? 49 out of 67. Goddamn. Yeah, fully upgraded single weapon. Costco's all commercials. Not gonna look at the ones to reveal. Hidden trophies. I'm assuming all these remaining ones are like complete all nursery rhyme puzzles. 13 out of 17. Complete all cult stashes and lunchboxes. There's 5 left. Oh, they're a shared trophy. It's for both of them. Find all the charms. I'm assuming that's... Use a coffee mug to prevent your defeat. Oh. You actually have to do it once to get a trophy, huh? Well, shit. I guess I better put one on, then. Just let it happen, you know? I mean, I've got so many of them, right? Just put one on for a while. I guess I'll take off the health one, right? Makes sense if the goal is to die. Vote Mayor Setter. Marks all nearby resources and ports of interest on Saga's map. Oh! Well, shit. Adds 1 charge to the flashlight. Take it out for a bit, I guess. Just get myself killed, I guess. Okay. Marks the map. Let's see. So, said you're going to mark the map, and I don't really see a lot of evidence of that. I'm just saying. Manuscript. Oh, fuck. It is marking the map. It even marks pages. That's why they give you this at the end, huh? But shouldn't I be able to see... No, it can't also see nursery rhymes, I guess? And again, they did say the trailer park had 2. Okay. So... Yeah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Well, I guess that's not coming off, at least until closer to the end. And I'm gonna try and let myself get got once so that I get that trophy. I don't really trophy hunt, but like if they're easy to get, and this game has been throwing them at me again, I especially if it's a game I care about, I'll try, right? If it's easy, and if there's a fucking stupid one, I'll fucking throw it away. But like this doesn't seem unreasonable. It looks like most of the hidden ones are going to be related to specific things. Although the petting Mayor Setter one does also seem like it might have been, you know, a spoiler. So, you know, kind of hard to say. Oh, and I'm sure if there's a trophy for beating the game on the highest difficulty, it's probably not gonna pop because I switched after the beginning. I didn't start on Survivor. Survivor? I don't think it's Survivor. I think it's what series uses that branding? Survivor. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I think the only way for me to check the map properly is to do it like this. I'll come back out. Cauldron Lake. Can we see things on the map? We have screwdriver container. We have regular container. We have FPC buzzer. Yeah, there's nothing at that part of the map. It's not like there's something there to get to. Interesting. So, where's KBFFM? Like, we haven't been out to the actual radio station. I mean, I'm guessing the answer is it's probably shut down, right? Because he moved all that equipment to there. Yeah, the rental cabins probably have some shit. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff in the Wheel Collectibles there. Damn, I'm gonna want to actually shuffle back to Bright Falls to look and see if there's anything I missed, huh? Because I don't think it's gonna show it unless I'm in that zone. Damn. Damn. But also fair, I guess. I wonder how early you can get that Mayor Setter thing. Can't believe Mayor Setter's a dog. One of the best reveals in the whole game. At the edge of this building. Okay. What? Inside? Maybe? It's gotta be inside. Meet Mayor Setter in Swomey Hall in Watery. Right, there was a thing earlier that said you could go do that. I guess I could have done that at any time. Huh. Okay. Where is it? No. Let's see. Right. The spiral door in the nursing home. Is that going to become plot relevant? Do I dare Google if I can get in there? Because we're at the end of her storyline, right? So if it's an optional thing, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I'm going to Google very carefully. Ellen Wake to spiral door nursing home. And I'm going to squint, just in case. Okay, let's see. Puzzle solution. This is actually what I'm asking for. I don't want to see people... Okay, let's see. Discussing the significance contains major spoilers. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? Actually, sorry. Yeah, it seems like the answers to that question are, unfortunately, spoilery. So I'm gonna close that for now. But what I will do is I'm gonna make a save here, right here, before the point of no return, just in case we can only do point of that, whatever that involves, before the point of no return. Let me quickly... Okay, we're going to read that at a later point in time. Good. Excellent. Okay. So now, in case we need to come back to this point in the game to do whatever that may or may not entail, will be good. I'm going to ask again, though, Alan Wake 2, how many chapters? While squinting my eyes. Simple breakdown. Okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so we're turn 6. So it may be her point of no return, but there are 3 chapters after. Now, admittedly, some chapters have been very short, so who's to say what that even means, but just something to keep in mind. So, on our map, yeah, so let me read what it says again in terms of, oh, sorry, no, it's the inventory. All nearby resources and points of interest. Resources and points of interest is interesting. Oh, weird, because it says there's something to collect here, but not that I see. Oh well. Oh my god, go away, Alexa. Go away. She's very uppity. Yeah, so there's a manuscript page out on the dock going on. Let me also get the map out again for the lunchboxes. So there's of course one up by the radio tower. Watering area, let's see. Found at the radio tower. Okay, so that's pretty definitive. There was one at... The author of these pages found on the way to Coffee World. I feel like that's probably the second one here. Yeah, I actually do remember that one. Yeah, that's the one that specifically asked us not to look. There's one... Really, there's one up by the... There's one up by the Goskala... No, the Carnivala Nights workshop that I really don't remember, so I guess I must have missed that one. Found behind the motorcycle club. Oh, never mind, that's it right there. Okay, well then, there's one near the lighthouse? No, we found that one. Okay, so the lighthouse one is done too, which means there's one in the trailer park, and there's one in... Interesting. There's one at, like, one of the exits of Coffee World? Interesting, okay. So there's apparently a page over here. Very nice that that's going to tell us where those are, too.
Some real strange news, I hear. Best to keep your head down and mind your own business. I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and just... Fine.
If you're... Hi, bud. He's sitting on my lap now. Wonder how long this has been sitting there. Scratch's story, not Wake's. Admittedly, didn't see that coming. Didn't realize Scratch could write one. Dark presence attack. Yeah, I guess it would have
Bailey
to be a
ran
much
around
earlier
the
one.
corner
Right?
as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
Damn. It looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like some of the edits are like, because like, if you look at this edit, right, like, he doesn't delete the original text, he just sort of adds to it. But that sort of implies that, like, that he didn't delete the text. Ellen was like, no, this is written correctly, but but the grammar's terrible. Hold on, let me just add just a little more. Just a little bit more. There we go. Now it makes a lot more sense. Like his writerly technique, his writerly pride was like, no, you can't put my name on this. This is trash. How dare you? I won't let you. Sorry, while we were doing that, while we were listening to that one, I took the chance to try to clean the boy's ears just a little bit. Well, clean one of them, just because that's the time we were in bed. But yeah, still, maybe we'll get the other one a bit later, bud. Ooh. Okay, so the ones that I'm looking for are in the trailer park and the right there. So the cult stash down there. There's also the water. There's also the lighthouse is a locked door. Actually, that's interesting. Did we get a key for that? I don't want to assume I can get in there, but also I don't want to assume I can't get in there. Man, they sure are putting this endgame shit, like, this endgame, like, walk, like in danger zone, danger town, you know? Damn. It's really interesting seeing, like, how many of these things I actually did find on my own, right? Like my scraping paid off. But yeah, in the end, it's like, you know, there was, oh, wait. I think it is around here, actually. I was really scared to watch breakfast in the outhouse for a second. Like, Rose, honey, no. Honey, no. Honey, no. I think the thing I read said it was, there we go. Wow, I missed that. Yep. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put what your mind to is part of the story. So long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. That's pretty funny, actually. Jeez, should I make sure that I get one of these? Get this last one? I think, if anything, what I should do is I should wait until I have all of them before I make decisions about final buying habits. Because, like, there's no way I'm going to have the money, have the fragments to get all three. So the last one is in the trailer park, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, let's go take a peek down there. Last lunchbox, at least. Okay, let's see what we can find. Okay. Yeah, no, we need some batteries, don't we? Damn, shit. Put this away for a bit, I'd say, until we've actually finished this process of cycling through these. Also, yeah, we can also put these away for a minute, I guess, because you know, you know. We shouldn't bring these out just yet. I don't think. I don't think there's a need to. Yeah, let's have some spare space. Let's remember to do inventory management first. It's funny that I saw the thing that said Mayor Setter was there, and I just completely forgot about it because I'm like, oh, I guess I can meet this unknown politician. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really think about it after I saw the sign. I remember seeing the sign at some point. I don't remember thinking about it ever again, so it obviously made no impression on me, which is very funny because the reveal was actually wonderful.
Another one of those lunch
And
boxes.
there it is, nailed it. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. That is all the lunch boxes in Watery. That's a bad one to miss. Some positive affirmations inside. Cute. And all the lunch boxes hidden around Watery. Whoever this is, they seem to be aware of White's horror story. Okay. Okay. Shotgun ammo's fairly common, so I could probably be a little more liberal with it. And it's new anyway, so let's see. Yeah, down here. Hey, look, they put the nursery rhyme down there, so that's that we don't miss it. Bolt cutters, and we come. It's kind of funny how few of these bolt cutters doors I'm finding overall, if only because I feel like I was running into them so frequently that I just thought there were more. You know? But I guess I've kind of done a good chunk of them already. I don't know. Anyway, I wonder if this is the one that's gonna have a. Oh yeah, no wonder this is this had a fucking lock on it like that because this is an FBC trailer. Unlock that. Wonderful. Oh! That's a question I've never pondered. Do y'all come inside? Doesn't look like it. I have a feeling the dogs don't come inside because I don't think their AI works. Because their whole thing is they do circles, like they try to get around you. And yeah, 1 second. Glitching shadow. I don't remember that. So hold on. Hostile shadow. Ghostly figures lurk inside the dark place. Hide amongst groups of shadows. They do not react to visual stimuli, but if you make too much noise, get too close to them, or shine the flashlight on them for too long, they will sense your presence and becomes highly aggressive. Heavy shadow. Deliver heavy-hitting melee blows and will grapple you and throw you to the ground if it catches you. It can also summon a darkness projectile that steadily pursues you and detonates once in close proximity. You can slow the projectile down with the flashlight or destroy it by using the flashlight. Interesting. So Alan did have a couple enemy types after all. She just gets way more. Heavy hitting melee blows and will grapple you. Is he missing every shot? Glitching Shadow. Can quickly close the distance between you with its glitch ability. Glitches allow you to perform a flurry of melee attacks. Pay close attention to the after image they leave behind to get an idea of the enemy's whereabouts. Dodge the first attack of the Glitching Shadow's melee flurry combo to leave the enemy vulnerable. So he actually does. There are actually 3 enemy types for him. For now, there might also even be more in the next section. But yeah, so there are ones that leap on you, grapple you. There's like heavy ones that'll also grapple you. Interesting. Okay, so my whole thing earlier was like, oh, well, that's kind of lame that he only has one enemy type. But no, there actually are some. It's just that they all kind of have the same base trait of melding into the darkness.
Another rhyme.
Any chance of a last doll? Doesn't look like it. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear and filled with his love. Old man, for he could not see.
That's it.
Oh. Hi. Come on, we got a clean shot down here. Good reload animation. What's this one? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That sounds neat, but again, way too late in the game to be reconfiguring my playstyle now. Come on, past the door again. Come on. As I did it. Oh god, it got inside. Oh god, it got inside. But its AI seemed to break the second it did. Pretty funny, actually.
Look at that. Another charm.
They had the wolves. Or the wolves had the charm. Or, no, she just didn't say it until after. Hi, bud! She just fucking leaped on me. What, bud? Oh, she was a sweet boy. Let's go back in and check now. Yeah, sorry. Where my bolts at? My bolts be gone, yo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. There is totally a possibility this stream bleeds into tomorrow. I won't put it past me. Let's be honest. I will say oh my god! Hi, bud. I will say that it is a bummer that Saga has all these guides ready and done, but Alan seemingly doesn't. Unless, if I scroll up, unless the fucking... Hi, bud. Oh, hello. He's a good boy. Unless Games Radar, where I'm currently looking at this one, yeah, sorry, can I... Games Radar... Alan... Stop that, bud. That's not a toy. Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No! Not for chewing. Echoes. Codes and passwords. Lunchboxes, cult stashes, words of power. Yeah, they have words of power guides. Not echo guides. And now, there's always the chance that Alan will also get a similar puts everything on the fucking map thing, you know? Then again, he did get that one upgrade, right? And I guess I didn't, grab it. But anyway, I've also, no, I did not click on Mystery Rhymes game. I clicked on, oh, wait. Cult Stashes, Lunchboxes, yeah, okay. Put Words of Power, the Words of Power guide. There we go. Okay, so I'll also have that for later. So, if it comes time to do anything overbearing like that, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, overbearing. If it comes time where it's time to mop that up, then we'll be good. Ready. Once again, we still have not seen the last segment where Alan got to talk to Saga. So that's pretty interesting in terms of structure. Let's keep it moving. Hi there, guys.
Here it comes.
Whoa! Oh boy. Oh god. Woo! Oh. Something I've noticed is that the game sometimes needs like a second to calculate if I've actually dodged or not. Oh my god, he's still up. There we go. Yeah, sometimes there's like a frame drop at the times when I dodge. And makes it a little hard. Because well, not hard. It's like when I do a perfect dodge, it drops a frame. Well, it has to like calculate that I did it. Like there's a stop. I have no idea if it's going to be visible on recording, but it does like there's a legitimate pause whenever I get a perfect dodge. I guess there's nothing to be upset about in terms of like gameplay ability because it's only happening if I've successfully dodged an attack, but still. But also, shit, I used another bolt. And I'm running low on those. There was a flare back here in this pocket. Hey? Hey. Wonderful. I'll have to use that sometime soon. Can we... Yeah. Alternately, we could just pop some pills. Alternately, I could have remembered that I have a thing that makes pill popping better. But I didn't. I just remembered that I'm supposed to let myself get got once, so that I can have my health thing back. So I'm wasting those right now, as it turns out. Great. Sick. Love it. Love it when I waste my time and resources. I guess it's not really wasting them. Whatever. Well, no, I guess it still is, because the point is to let myself die right now, so I should consider my entire health bar right now pointless. Delaying the inevitable. Dude, I can't wait for Nightmare Mode. So excited to have a Nightmare Mode in this game. That'll be awesome. We'll totally do New Game Plus on that, by the way. It seems like they're intended to be paired together. So... Yeah, we got the lunch boxes. There's no stashes back here. We got the nursery rhyme. So, yeah. Next up, we move up here. And, yeah. That seems like it's actually pretty much it for now. And watery. Seems like that'll be it. Then we'll quickly drop by Bright Falls, see if anything has changed. Although, admittedly, there is a part, I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that wants to go to the Spiral Door and see if anything's changed. But at the same time, I have no reason to think anything has. So it's like, what? Oh, I'll take that. So there's another one. Huh. Interesting. Crossbow. Running low. Might as well not even think about it right now. Oh, it's the float. I'm like, ooh, jumping. I hear a evil laughing. Oh wait, that's Trippy's voice box. Yeah, that's Trippy's voice box. Come to think of it, I really do want to get killed because then I can have my extra flashlight charge back. I'm wasting flashlight bits in the meantime. There we go. Oh, okay. Neat. This is definitely something I should have done earlier, before I went to the police station.
Another one of those
What do we
gold
got?
boxes.
Residents restless.
Oh, fuck.
Call me now.
Let's go.
Yeah? Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Absolutely. Oh boy. Shit. Oh boy. How'd that feel? Definitely didn't want that with a rifle shot, but you know.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I feel that. I feel that though. No backup ammo on anything? Sick. My survival instinct keeps kicking in. And then I do the fight. Okay, bud. I need you to get down. Okay, there you go. Spare parts. 257? Well, wait. It's clearly 57. Oh, it's not 257, whatever it is. Spare parts times... Interesting. What is that sound? Is that just the storm? Oh no. You. That seems like a waste. Or is it? I think that's a decent use of them. I have so many on backup. Okay. Alright, so spare parts for... I guess I'm going to count how many spare parts there are of each attraction out here. So the spare parts for the motors, for the cups, for the Ferris wheel, for the rocket thingies. Times 5? Okay, well there's the cart thingy. There's one. Let's start small. Let's start with these things. That's 2. Three, 4. 4. Okay, I can work with that. There's 4 of those. No biting at the cable. Silly boy. Oh, speaking of cable, it's actually done charging, so that works out great. So that's 4 for that one. I think that's the bottom one. And the next one is the... Oh, wait. Actually, sorry. No, those are Ferris wheel compartments, aren't they? Yeah, they are, which means... Actually, the first one is 4. Wait, there's a 5th one. Okay, it's 5. For the roller coaster ones, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, different thing. 3, 4. There's 4 of those. And then this actually matches the last thing a lot. So 1. And if I see another of those cart things, then I guess it goes up to 5. So that's 1. Five, 4, 1. Kind of looks like it. 5, 4, 1. It's 2. There's a second one somewhere. I didn't find it, but okay. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but this schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. AC is empty again, so we're gonna quickly do that. Flip something on for y'all. Oh God. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. We're not gonna let the song play all the way through. It's quite a long one. But man, is it a good one. Okay. Let's plop some things on a wall. Water is done. All the cult stash is found. Water rhymes. There's one more. Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. Well, shit. Where? Where might it be, I wonder? Let's see. Where you going, bud? Nursery rhymes. Where have I missed one? Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at the map. So, number 1, we did number 7, did number 1. Number 2 is up here, which is the radio tower, and we did that one for sure. There's one by Latte Lagoon, apparently? Really? That doesn't sound familiar. There's one up at the Ranger Cabin, we definitely did that. Definitely did the one at the White House, and we definitely did the one. Okay. Alright. Alright. So the last one is up by... Oh wait, hold on, this map says 8. Locked trailer. FBC cabin, water house, trailer park. Oh, interesting. The map they've got here doesn't have the locked trailer marked as one. Interesting. Okay. But it still works, because I've already got that one. So yeah, it's up by Latte Lagoon. Apparently it's at the docks, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we're not that far off either, so that's even better. I gotta let some dudes gank me. Then I can put my max health charm back on. Hey! That doesn't sound too good. Oh, right. Him. Then there's actually dudes out here, and then they just gank me, and I'm like, ah! Yeah, classic. Hey, on our way. Okay, good. So it's funny, yeah. Unfortunately, like I have a guide for the words, but I don't have a guide for the I don't have a guide for the. Yeah, it was right here the whole time.
Those rhymes.
This, no, actually, this doesn't have to be where the last doll is. Unfortunately, it could be, but it doesn't look like it will be. A devil with a prize lured the animals too, to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which of them? Jesus Christ, he just jumped on my arm. What are you doing, bud? Went splash, but the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? The deer sailed on. Who would float and who would sink? When splashed, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Jesus, it's the devil. Wait, do I have a devil? No. Oh, hey, hi bud, what are you doing? I just gave you food and filled your water. Okay, why are we biting? You gonna have to go for a timeout? Moose went splash. Right. Is there a devil doll? She's not acting like there's something I should already have. Like she's not. She's like, think, sucker, think. Shit, is there a doll somewhere else that... Okay, yeah, hold on. This guide also has where all the dolls are, so why don't I actually check that? Let's see... Where are the different dolls? Ranger cabin, nursery room. Actually, well... No, I don't want to still go on that. Oh, hi! Biting the fucking strap of my tablet out of my hand. Okay. I got confirmation at the very least that that's not actually... the trickster one is actually correct. So it's Moose, Trickster. Hi, why bite? Deer. Moose went splash, deer sailed on. Can you read it again? Sorry. Boat all shiny and new. Who would flint to shoot float and who would sink? Let's see. Okay. Shiny and new. Okay. Silly. Deer. Trickster. That's the first one in E3.
Okay.
I'm glad I had the guy there for that, because I might not have thought of that. Hello. What's this one? Coffee world pendant? Oh, inventory full. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's bad. Oh, damn, I don't want to waste... Ugh. I don't want to... Ugh. Ah! Where's the nearest thing? It's up there. It's really not that far, but still, shit. Oh yeah, y'all can smack me up now if I'm heading to a shoebox anyway. What's up? Go for it. Smack me up. How did you miss that? Oh no! Oh no! One more time, come on. Good job, thank you. Wow, it really is full health, huh? Wow. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I have very little left in the way of that. But also... Jeez. Okay. Well, that freed up some inventory at the very least. Why don't I still have that? I should have put that away. Because I haven't had access to another shoebox. I feel like I saw someone say something about the Coffee World charm being really good.
Hey,
Rustic
another
charm.
charm.
Hey, that's all the charms. Cool. What's this one do? I have no idea. Increases damage dealt when... Oh, it's a Mr. Drippy charm. Oh, I would rather die than ever support Mr. Drippy and his choices. Now, this might sound shocking to some viewers, but I think everyone involved in this story should die. Hey, manuscript page. Where? By Drippy? Are there others on the map? They localized? They localized to like wherever I'm currently at? Because that'd be rough. But also maybe I just didn't see it before. I don't know. I see it. Or no, I don't actually. Wait, where is it? No, I'm way away from it actually. Hold on. Hold up. This kitty. Bud, get over here. Oh, it's back over. It's way back over here, huh? What you doing? What you doing, sweetie? Sweet boy. What are you doing? Come here. Right behind me. Hello. You are very sweet. There's clearly dudes walking around here. Shit. Ow. Oh, bud. Bud, I love you. I love you. You're jumping on me, oh, bud. Still. Jeez. Okay, where is this page? It's down there. But also, there was something else on this desk over here. Desk? Hello? Ah, these. Okay. Page is... Yeah. Wonder when I missed this. Mocha's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal.
Damn.
But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Damn. Damn, Ilmo would have fucking beat their asses if he heard that. It's kind of funny how Mulligan and Thornton turned out to be the asshole cops, and like Ilmo and Yako, the characters that seemed like the budding entrepreneurs that are like probably in some deep pies, like that are in some deep shit and like don't have any level of like awareness of how to not do something like that. Yeah. Anyway. I was gonna say, did I actually not get it? And I remembered I had it right here. There we go. And that is all the watery runs solved. And now the only thing left is Cauldron Lake ones. And as far as I'm concerned, yeah, I think we're good on that front. Time to get the F out of Dodge. I'm strongly thinking there is a likelihood that I will need to... Oh, this was not correct. Strong likelihood that I will need to, go to... Oh my god! What if I just don't fight you, since you just seem intent to throw shit at me and miss? I don't have to, is the answer. Falling down? What, London Bridge? One thing I wanted to check, just because I really thought that there'd be something, but there clearly wasn't, is, like, the lighthouse. You know, I really thought that we would get a key for it at some point. Just seemed like an important location, but I guess there's probably... I mean, if there's nothing there, there's nothing there, right? I just kind of figured that the lighthouse must have something inside, but maybe that's not true, unfortunately. Hold up. Screwdriver. Oh, wait! There is a door to open around here. I don't know if it's the lighthouse door, but there is a door. Oh, right. We can also switch stuff around. Like, drop this off. We don't need it. Right now, at the moment, we are losing juice because of this. We definitely need to keep this on. Nearby resources and points of interest. Okay, here's the thing. If it's nearby, if it's a limited zone, we should actually go around it. Oh my god, there's a lot of things in there. There's a manuscript page. We should actually drop by every part of the map and look and see if it puts something on it. Because if it's a localized thing, then this changes my perception of how to do this a bit. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to do Cauldron Lake, or not do Cauldron Lake. We're gonna have to do the main island
I don't have the key.
again. Any chance that maybe wherever that screwdriver was gonna open up, we'll have the key? God damn it. Screwdriver's over there. You're not going to be able to not fight these ones. God damn it. Fuck it. trip up their feet. Jesus. Hello. Hello. They give good ammo drops, to be honest. Like, it is solid. There we go. Pop some pills. But first, let's switch this around. I think this thing's only gonna unlock a lockbox over here. No, it's not the lockbox, because that's already open. Didn't put Drippy away, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. Where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna run around every area and see if it pops the thing up. And there's a manuscript page inside there, so I'm gonna assume the block box is gonna have not just the key, but a couple other things as well. Where is it? Sorry. It's up here? I don't understand. It says that this is a screwdriver thing, but it's open. I don't understand. I definitely didn't have the screw. Oh, no, wait. No. I did have the screwdriver when I came through here. Why is it marked still then? Lighthouse key. Well, there's clearly a way into the lighthouse then, if there's a bunch of collectibles inside. There's another entrance? Oh my god, really? Guys, we just had a fight.
Fucking monsters.
I agree. Alright. Oh yeah, no. Do that. Load that up. It only takes a second, so get that ready.
Need the key.
Are we sure we need the key and not the screwdriver? No, I said we need the key, shit. Huh. Well, there is stuff in there, so now I am thinking that I need to look around. Let's not waste time on this. Let's ask. Lighthouse key. Watery lighthouse key. Let's see. Lighthouse key is. Wait, what? Where you find the key can change from player to player? On the way to the shore in Cauldron Lake. What? What? Lighthouse key, location for locked door, and rewards. Okay, there's a video. Oh dear lord, ads. I'm fucking live. Why are we doing ads? Shoot me in the dick. Okay, there we go. Let's see. He's inside the last cult stash. Therefore, you have to open all 22 stacks. Okay. Really? It's inside the last one, the last stash you get. That's interesting. Well, I'll go to Colden Lake. And then I guess we'll have to come back here. That's fine. How about me? Let's loop back around. Let's drop some of this shit off like dripping before I forget. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. Where's the health one? It's right here, okay. Logan's trying. Good. That should be fine. Okay. Now, I mean, do I really want to skim all the way through the Watery Woods again just to see if there's any pages around? You know what? I bet if I went to, like, here on the map, I'd be able to see if there was a page close enough by the proximity thing. I don't know how big the I, of course, don't know how big the proximity is, but it seems like it's, fairly generous. Like, does it let me see the lighthouse things from here? I can see the lighthouse things from here. Okay, I would choose to believe that unless it's leaving them on my map permanently, that means if I go out to, like, generally a little close to the hill, it'll point anything out if I get close enough. And then if there is nothing, then I won't go up. And if there is, then I will. Thank you, Mayor Setter, for making this process much easier and much more efficient. Let's see. Anything yet? There is a screwdriver lock. For some reason, the hunting crossbow is labeled as if that's a new thing. Very weird. Oh, wait. Is it labeling screwdriver things because they once did, not necessarily because they still could be? Because obviously I have the hunting crossbow, right? I don't need an alert about that. And yet... Interesting. Any new changes up further? Anything for the radio tower? I want to see if the radio tower pops things. Yeah, that seems like that would make me happy in terms of, like, knowing. Nothing so far. I don't mind fighting you, bud. Come on, come closer, my friends. Oh boy. Whew.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're clear up here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go. I don't think there's anything else up here. Question, actually. Sorry. Manuscript pages. Oh, that's very smart of them to not say how many there are. Interesting that the final reward, is the lighthouse key. Funny enough, the first guide I saw actually basically said, yeah, weird, I went back to Cauldron Lake and I found this stash I'd already opened and it was in there, and so obviously it was not one they had already opened. They clearly found the last one and didn't realize that was the deal. Okay, so we're gonna head back now. The problem is now I do need to go up to the nursing home just to see if anything is there, you know? Gives me an excuse to check the door, I guess. But that's fine. I needed to do that anyway. It is midnight right now. I'm gonna say very shortly we will change the stream over into the new one so that we have the ability to come back. Interesting that it marked everything. It did not take them off when I left. There is clearly stuff there. So let's head on out for now. So it marks things and it doesn't unmark them. So that's fantastic. Great. Okay. Bright Falls first. Bright Falls first. What? Did you do on the other side? Weird. Bright Falls. Okay. Yeah, because now we have the Mayor Setter thing, so it will mark if there is a manuscript page that I missed. Let's grab the laptop. Okay, let's grab the laptop. Okay. Here goes nothing. So let's see. I think this stream's gonna bleed into tomorrow. So that'll be rough, but I'll get it done. Let's see if the map has currently been updated. There was just one on the ground right there? Like, just on the ground? What? It was just there? Right there? Also, locked door has lots of shit, interestingly. What manuscript page was that? Cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight.
Let me hear this from the top.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake.
Oh.
One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Well, that's a lot of extra detail. When does that end up on the ground? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna write up a set of stuff for the next stream, and then we're gonna go until the next 5 hours, and then I guess we wake up tomorrow. I've set an early alarm tomorrow, so there should be a lot of extra time, and then we'll see how far we get tonight. Hopefully, pretty close, and then yeah, I'll be wrapping tomorrow. So I will be back very shortly. I'll probably check my feed, grab a bite to eat. Actually, no, I'm not feeling too hungry yet, so yeah, that'll probably come later. Yeah, we're gonna kill the stream, and then I'll be back shortly. See you soon.